All right, guys, let's get going. How's it going, dude? Yeah, getting started a little early here today so I can catch game 4 of the Stanley Cup tonight. Vegas is up 2-1. I'm rooting for Carolina. Wouldn't kill me if Vegas won, but I'd like to see Carolina win it. You know, they used to be Hotford. You know, the old Hotford Whalers, which used to be my favorite team back in the day. But, so yeah, I wanted to catch at least the third period of that, so getting started a little early here today, so I know we might take a minute for the rest to jump in. Hopefully you can at least listen, dude, when we play some Marlins baseball. Been going through these cards and stuff, dude. You know, I'm really setting it up, man. I got some really good stuff here. What I'm doing, trying to get this going, make some money off of this. But I'm selling everything under market value. I am going to get some graded, I think, just because. Oh, so you're not working? Okay, well, hopefully you don't have to stay too long at that, because that sounds terrible. It could be fun, I'm just saying. Normally, I didn't like that kind of stuff, but that's just me. Sit around a bunch of people you don't really care about. Or family, as some people call it. But, yeah, you know, I was looking, man. I really didn't get any. I got so many good cards, man. So many good rookies. I'm talking like McGuire. I got 4 of McGuire's USA rookie, mint condition. I got multiple different rookies of Canseco. I've got Randy Johnson's Expo rookie. I've got Barry Bonds Pirates rookie. I got the Marino rookie, which I've had that encapsulated in a special, not indented, but what's the word? Like recessed holder, special Marino holder. I got all these great cards. And I got no Orioles that's worth anything, though, because I was going to see if you wanted to, at a very fair price, take one. I was going to give you a couple. I was going to give you a couple things if you wanted them, but I don't have any. I was like, I got nothing Orioles wise. No Ripken cards at all, man. That I can see. I might, you know what? I'm going through them all, but I'm not going to his rookie was a long. See, here's the thing. Mine was mid to late '80s to all through the '90s, and Ripken's time was a little bit before that. So I wouldn't have any of his rookie kind of stuff anyway. It would have been before I started. Hey, Natalie, how's it going? But yeah, I mean, I was going to go through, and if I got any good Orioles, I was going to show them to you. See if you wanted them, but nothing's came up as of yet. But I'm pretty much done. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a couple of these graded just because it's like the market I'm playing right now. So give you a quick example of what I'm doing, dude, and why this works. On a raw card, right? There's 2 versions of a card: raw state and graded. There's no other 2 about it. It's either graded or it's not, right? It's raw or it's graded. I'm going the raw route for the most part because let's say, for example, a card is, if it's going to grade 10, it's $1,000, right? If it's going to grade 9, 600, right? Because it's a big jump. And if it grades 8 or less, it's not even worth selling. I mean, I'm talking $20. Some of these cards are graded 7 or 8 are going for like $10. Like, if you don't have a 9 or a 10, you got nothing at all, is what I have learned in the last couple weeks here. Because I'm really researching. I don't do nothing that I get into stuff when I do it, and I've totally learned how this works. I totally get it. So what I'm doing, let's say, like I said, so we'll say the card goes for $1,000 10, $600 9. If I don't think I got a 9 or 10, I'm not even going to list it. I mean, I have listed some for like $20 just to get them out there. I got all these old McGuires and stuff. So what I'm doing with the raws is like I'll sell it for 300, right? So what that means is I know I'm doing about a third of the price. I'm getting about 30% of what it's worth. But you as the buyer, and by you I mean anybody that's out there searching on eBay where I'm doing this at right now, well, it's an investment. Because what the buyer has to do, they look at that card based on the picture. I'm taking excellent quality pictures with my girlfriend's camera, and they have to look at it and say, okay, this guy's selling for 300. I'm going to have to grade it, which will cost me, $50 to get that graded and sent off. And if it comes back at a 9, I will end up making about $250, $300. If it comes back at 10, I can make about $700. That's where the investment comes into play. You have to have an eye for this, man. I know a lot of people over the years, and they were doing this on the side, and they were making a few $1,000s extra, and I never got into it because I should have. This is one of the regrets I have. I only have like 2 or 3 regrets in my entire life. I think we're going to add this into it because there is some serious money to be made Extra, just an extra few $1,000s a month off doing cards, buying and selling them, flipping them. You can do it because I'm out there looking right now, and you can find a card that, for example, 3 days ago sold for 600. Well, that same card in that graded same condition is going for $200 less. It's like you buy that, you meet in the middle, you make $100, just like that, and that's counting shipping and all that. So it's something I wish I would have done a long time ago. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at now. But I do have a couple I'm going to get graded. I'm going to get a grade because I know that they're definitely like 100% a 9 or a 10, and they're really high value. So I'm going to go ahead and send those off to. I think I'm going to use CG. There's three. You either want PSA, Beckett, or CGC. Pretty much nobody else matters. If you're not one of those three, a lot. If you look on even on the Reddit and forums and different places, they won't even accept someone else outside of PSA, Beckett, or CGC. So I'm gonna use CGC. They're in Sarasota. You can't use PSA now. They stopped. It was a really big deal. It's kind of funny. See, this is how my life goes. I get into this. I've had these cards for 30, 40 years. It's literally 40 years because 80s, right? I just now start to do this, and for the first time ever, PSA stops accepting new submissions because they have a 10 million card backlog. Did you see that story, dude? You can Google it right now. Even Natalie, I know you're here too, Natalie. If you Google it, there is it's a big deal in the trading card world right now. PSA just released it, and they said we cannot accept any more new submissions. So we caught up. Probably will be 2027, and they have a 10 million card backlog. What are you guys doing at that point, right? I mean, I know you can't stop somebody from sending them in, but think of the money they've made. It's $75 for a PSA to grade one card. $75 for one card with I think it's a 30-day turnaround. It's $100 to get it within a month, right? And I think it's like $20 for a 150-day turnaround. Like 20, it's like $15 to $20, but they're saying give them 90 to 150 days. So what I'm saying is times the lowest one, just $20, 10 million times 20. Think about how much that company's worth. Like, I'm like, oh my, this is crazy. I mean, and it's more than that. So that's a freaking $1 billion company. And all they're doing is grading the cards. Yeah, right. You're right, dude. It's got Pokemon in there. That's what I was telling my girlfriend, because I'm getting into this. I wish I would have been doing this before. Not just because I have the cards and I don't need to buy anything. I've already got them sitting right here, man. I got some freaking gems. But you know what we do on this game right here? It's the same exact thing. Hold on. It's the same thing. And I used to be really good at this because it takes an eye for it, but anybody can do it. Anybody can be taught this system. If you was to go to collection, I'm going to show you, Natalie. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Let's go to community market, right? Players. Okay. This card right here. See the difference in the sell now and the buy now? How that works? 433 to 341. If you click on this guy right now, so what they're saying is if I want to buy one, this guy has it listed at 433. I can buy it now. But if I want to sell mine, I can try to shoot the next one. See, the request buy is 341. So I just undercut that one by like 1, right? And I would technically be the highest one. And you can see the difference in what the highest sell now buy now is. It's about almost 100,000. We'll call it dollars. I know it's stubs, but it's $100,000. The same thing works in real cards. You might find someone who's selling these cards for too high, so you don't buy it. But you say, hey, Kate, what was the last one that was actually sold at? And let's say a card sold at $500, right? It physically sold yesterday at grade 10, $500. And you just keep searching for that card, and somebody will eventually sell it for cheaper. They'll say, well, I'm going to sell mine for $300. You buy that, and now you sell yours for $500, and you made $200 profit. You know what I'm saying? Minus shipping and handling. And that's only $6-7. That's all it is. See what I'm saying, Natalie? And it's like that in real life. This is no different than real life. These are the actual cards, as you can see on the right. I got some of these. You know what? Let me see. Let's see if I got any of these cards. These are all current players, though. We need to get into Legends. Hold on. Let's see. I do not have that Griffey card. See if I have in real life any of these cards. These are all mostly current players. Can I just sort by legends? Hold on. Filters. Let me filter legends only. Oh, series. Boy, what the hell? Oh, I should have went legend. I'm going to go back and search that again. I'm going to go back and restart that. I got it. I don't normally... Alright, here we go. There we go. So these are legend cards. Let's see if I have any of these in real life. Like I said, I don't have that Griffey. These legends aren't good legends, to be honest with you. Look at Larry Walker's card. He looks fat. They're not showing rookie cards is the problem. See, I got some really good... It looks like a Cardinal one on his helmet. See, for example, they use that card for Randy Johnson. I got the Expos Randy Johnson rookie, so they're not even using good cards, so never mind. This ain't going to work out. I'm not going to have any of these cards because these cards aren't good cards. They might look cool, but these are like made for the game, and there's an Eddie Murray. You know what? I do have a couple Eddie Murray cards now I think about it. I just don't think they're worth much. Yeah, never mind. I thought we were going to get rookies and stuff up there. We're not getting hardly any real... I got that. There's one. I got that McGuire card. That's crazy they picked that card for the McGuire card to use. That card is worth like $15. Like, whereas the USA card, which I have 4 of, is worth about 5,000 or 6,000. I think it's 5,400 is the last one that sold. But they're going to use that card. Okay. But once again, we're dealing with SDS. Clearly dealing with SDS. Because these cards are pretty crap. I do have that card, but it's not, once again, not worth anything. Yeah, so that was a... But it's the same, you know, like I was saying there. That's how it works there. So I'm going to try to get these sold. Yeah, well, like we talked about before in that one stream, dude, this game considers a legend any player that is not currently playing that they have rights to. Yeah, it could have been Bob Uecker. A legend is just anybody they have the rights to. So yes, they do use the word legend roughly. Oh man, I was looking around. There's John Rocker rookie cards where he signed. Philly would love this one, where he signed a card and he wrote like F the Mets or F New York and he spelled it out like, and it's a sought after card. It's like it's an actual little Rocker series because he didn't want to just sign his name on his card. He had to say F the Mets on his card when he signed it, or F New York in general. Dude, John Rocker is freaking crazy, man. I want to get one of them cards just to have one. I don't even think I want to sell it. Put that up on the freaking wall in a little display case. Get a grade 10 minted F the Mets. Put it right on his freaking card. All right, well, here we go, guys. Let's get to playing some baseball now. We got 6 games as normal here. We do have an off day between series. Love that. We played Pedro before. Pedro did not beat us. We went into extra innings. It was this game right here. 14-11. We were down 6, 7, 8 runs, came back, tied it up, went to extra innings. They beat us in like the 11th or 12th. It was a great game, but we could not beat them. So Pedro didn't get the win, but he didn't get the L either. Obviously, he's 9-0. So we're back in that. Well, actually, what did we do? We went. They beat us, so they hold the series lead 2-1. Look at that, 2 14-11 games. Look at that, 14-11 win, 3-1 loss, 14-11 loss. That's crazy. Maybe that was the one of those games. Now that I think about it, was the Pedro game. I don't know which one it was. But at any rate, he beat us. Now Tampa Bay, we went to them. Where was that at? Right there. And we swept them. 8-4, 6-0, 7-4. So this should be a good series here. If we look at the standings, Expos are 10 games back behind us. Braves only 2. So here we go. Pedro is absolutely no joke. We do have Charlie on the mound. But we're going to get to put them in those. Oh, look at those nice Expo unis. I'm going to put them in them 81s. Those are nice. Those are really cool uniforms. Yeah, we're going to play there. All right, Charlie. Oh man, we're a little tired. You know what? We are going to make some change. I want Cliff Floyd playing right because he's a lefty, and I do want a lefty facing off against Pedro here. Chuck will be a lefty. He'll be a lefty. That's how you beat him. You know what? We're going to go ahead and put in Orestes at first base, another left. So we're going to have switch hitter, left-handed switch hitter. That's awesome. That's a really, most lineups cannot do that right there. 3 switches in your first 4. All right, we'll give, you know what? We're even going to give Benito a rest. Kind of a makeshift game here. Edgar, Conines, and left. You know what? We're going to take him out and put in Council. Yep. (40-20) Nationals or Expos, excuse me, Nationals, Expos. 30-30.
Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C., the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Miami Marlins and the Washington Nationals. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. All eyes on this team and what they've been able to do with their bats recently. Been ripping the cover off the ball.
Yeah, the way they've been putting up runs, it honestly looks like they've been taking BP out there.
First.
Excellent timing with their swings and clutch with runners on base. You name it, they're doing it. But can they keep this pace up today? That's what I want to find out.
She's trying to distract me. All right, Marlins. Let's get them.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starter, Pedro Martinez. He's been a real force in the mound so far this year.
1.8 ERA, 0.99 WHIP, 94 Ks.
It doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last
time, making some contact would be fantastic.
Just about to get started, digging in, Chuck Carr. And that's how this series begins.
Wow, Boo. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone is a little small. When you get ahead of the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Martinez.
At a minimum, I've got to make the throw pitches, so he can't be strong in the 8th freaking inning here. That's a full count.
And now it's 3-2.
No question that he earned that pitcher of the month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Calls it in on the run. And time now for the Marlins.
I know that don't seem like much, but getting him on, getting Chuck Carr on base to start the game would have been huge.
Chuck Carr. So up next, Terry Pendleton. 2 hits and 5 at-bats yesterday. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
Go! Over his head.
Get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Early double.
Loud contact,
16 double.
You could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
1 out. Runner at second. Cliff Floyd digs in now.
We'll stay high on Pedro for now.
Performance recently can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
One out, a runner at second here in game one of this 3-game set.
Oh, it's too high. Really. Oh, good pitch. Yep. He Pedro'd me right there. Set me up.
Oh! Swinging for a strikeout.
Then went right back up there.
Punch on that one. Now at the plate,
come on, Estrada.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And that is out of play. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And it's second.
Oh, that's going to score.
The gap should score the run. Pendleton around
That's
third.
2 doubles off Pedro in the first.
Marlins have the lead, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
All right, 9-0. Pedro, suck on
there
that.
as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I'll tell you.
Built this lineup specifically for him.
Drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So runner at second, 2 down. Johnson getting ready to hit, and he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Okay, now he's been going low on the second pitch. Yep.
That's to third, and
Telling
that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
That's 2-0.
He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
It's all patterns. It's like that treasure hunt crap.
On it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
So 2 down.
He goes back high now.
Shortstop. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Slider right there. Martinez. Over 200
Go fish.
career wins, and they traded for him earlier this year. Foul ball there.
Oh.
Got him swinging.
All right. Couple hits, couple runs.
But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom
Cannot
of the
ask
first.
for more than that and the #1 pitcher in the league. All right, Charlie.
Bottom of the first.
Go, Charlie. Oh, man, he's got freaking flat up in #1.
And thinking it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, but he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Takes it in for the out. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup.
Glad,
A guy who's
Wood,
been huge for them over the last month.
Gary Carter.
James Wood.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at his opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big, they feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Good job to fight that one.
Yeah, a new thing in the in college football that you can do, which I really like, dude, is before the game starts. Oh crap! Good hit.
To the left. That's a base hit.
You know where you can set like the rain or what it is, just the quick settings before the game starts, right? You can tell the crowd how to dress,
Close, but called the ball.
which is pretty cool for immersion. You can tell them to do like a blackout, a whiteout, wear a specific team color, and all that kind of stuff, that's pretty neat. I like that. It'll add, because I will use that.
They fired in quickly.
Sure.
So it's first and second with only 1 away.
It kind of goes into real life when they have those theme nights and
What I've seen
stuff.
from him at the dish lately, working on an 8
Tags the runner.
Oh, Charlie, got
Double
it.
play. What a twin killing to end the year.
Beautiful.
Nationals lead 1. They trail things here 2-0.
All right.
We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now for the Marlins, number 32.
Craig Counsell.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, but he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made.
Singing
Sometimes
low
it's
now.
location, sometimes being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches.
And then he goes right back up top. What is that, majority? Is that a fishing line? You want to catch my fish?
Wide the kick of the 1-2.
Well, that ain't cool.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Jordy done hooked.
He's using the whole field. He's out front there. Just needs
I don't know about that. I think that was maybe an improper usage of emoji there.
Now here is Luis Castillo.
Drop,
Swing and a
sucker.
ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down.
It pretty much says, "Kill the fish. Let's go, fish." Well, you done hooked me. We're in trouble. So maybe not, majority. I want to rethink that.
For strike one.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
That pitch for a strike, and it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope, outside. Ball, back to line.
Especially with 2 strikes.
Right. This will be the 30th pitch. We're only in the second inning. I love that.
Fouled off.
That's how you
And
beat
they'll
these
do it
good
again.
guys. You just get them out of the game. You do what you can while they're in, but the key is getting them out.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
All 3.
Back in Washington, D.C., we head to the bottom of the second. Luis
Montreal.
Garcia digging in for the Nationals.
Oh!
I mean,
Filthy.
nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a
good
plan
hitter
to
here.
pound that part of the zone. And he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
He's the kind of starter that a lot of
There
pitching
we go.
coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Here's the third baseman, Brady House.
0-1.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
Ball
Just
back outside.
missed. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Guys.
It misses. It's
Came
a
back and got
strikeout.
him. That was a 3-0 count.
After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game.
All right, dude.
Back here in Nationals Park. Well, as we
have a
noted at the top of the
Tuesday
show,
night dinner.
we've seen this
In-laws.
offense explode early in games
Shooting
during
now.
this stretch. Not so much today, Singy.
Yeah, this one's been much
might
more
like
of a
this
slow
one.
burn, but pitchers beware. It's still early.
Late swing, foul to the left.
And I meant that traditionally, not the. I don't have any in-laws right now. My girlfriends, they live way down in Florida. So
Swings and misses at the breaking ball there.
they have no in-laws.
One away on the strikeout.
Beautiful thing. to have
Classic
no
pitch
in-laws.
sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Look at Terry Pendleton with his second double.
And now maybe extra bases.
Oh,
Makes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's
two doubles.
And his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about
Killing
that.
the doubles.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now Cliff Floyd.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's the ball.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Oh, pick it up.
Gets off a throw, and it's
It
easy.
was.
It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Otis Estrada, the next up for the Marlins.
See if we can't get a hold of one here. Come on now.
For him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out
When doing it's pulling down.
lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Shut your mouth, yes I will.
One of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Tag, but he's in there.
Man, Pendleton and Estrada both have 2 doubles this game. That is 4 doubles between them.
Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So runner at second, 2 down.
Got himself a game.
Johnson now at the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Ball 1.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Runner at second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Ball, that's out.
Sitting mostly high with Pedro, which you guys know I don't normally sit up there. But see, based on what he's doing, now I think he might go low. He'll sit low for the first time.
Man on second, 2 down.
Yep.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I have no idea.
Two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Yeah.
Marlins get a run in the RBI double. It's now 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Andres Chaparro leading things off and takes a strike.
Nope, that's down.
Nope, touchdown.
Just missed.
He's just
Come on, Charlie.
with some pitches that, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times good pitches find the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better
Oh,
takes.
beautiful.
Fires over to first.
Here's Pedro.
Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Pedro Martinez digging in for the Nationals.
Just throw him strikes. Just throw him strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Knuckleball before Pedro.
Now here's a flare
Up your butt, Joe Boone.
and foul ball. The 0-2. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first in time. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Next to hit for the Nats, Vladimir Guerrero.
Oh, I love that call. Okay.
And it's nothing in 2.
Blues from Florida.
This one in the
look at that.
center field. Park settles underneath it. And that is that. Back in Washington, D.C. We'll see not quite the offensive outburst we've seen during their hot streak, but still putting up runs.
Yeah, they're getting some good cuts up there.
You see them runs,
It just
huh?
feels like a matter of time. A lot of game left, and they're sitting on a lead. Things could be
Sun's out, buns
That's a
out.
hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, our makeshift Marlins are beating these suckers.
Clearly ready to jump all over it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, number 32. Puts a bunt down. And that's a foul ball. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Drops it at second, and everybody's
Base.
safe. Wow.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe
Take a shot.
this dude.
See, I can't even hear that in here at all.
Teams from just testing him,
I'm just
thinking that
saying,
they
it's
can even
weird.
steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Won't count, so.
Man at second.
Huh?
In the dirt, blocked.
As I said, I mean, the walls, you cannot hear through these walls at all, so. It's good news.
Out towards right center field. Lyle moving under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
All right, let's get him home.
Luis Castillo, the next up for the Marlins.
Oh, look at that infield end, big time.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going.
Oh, we already got the bullpen going in the fourth.
Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Check. Oh, they said he swung.
It's a strikeout. They throw the first.
We're not going to score him now because now Charlie's up. It's going to take a miracle for Charlie to hit him.
Stand down. I got this.
Charlie Pump will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, he hit him. Yo, pitcher hitting pitcher.
The opposing pitcher.
Center fielder, number 21.
Holy crap.
So
That's
2 outs with runners on the corners. Chuck
it's a fight right
the
there.
next up for the Marlins.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Just need a base hit, Chuck. Just need a base hit, Chuck.
2 on, 2 outs. Just missed.
That's that high fastball. That's what he wants. Charlie out there on first base with his jacket on. See him over there? Speed is 7.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Marlins strand. Back here in Nationals Park.
Like
On a
they got
four,
another one.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals.
James Woods. Ain't that actor? I think it's James Woods.
Oh,
S,
shootout.
actor.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Walker.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Get him.
Fouls that
Jeez.
off to the left, and we'll do it again.
See, these are the stupid at-bats that get your pitcher tired.
That's a ball.
This one in the air center field. Carr gets under it, and there's one down. Next to hit for the Nats, Dalen Lyle.
His name's
On the
Dalen.
right side, but a foul.
Oh, good
He's
catch.
getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
They then come and I want to go home. So they then. Oh, how did he hit that? Make a play, ball boy.
Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Off the plate, ball 1.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Nope, outside.
Why is it
That one
ended up
fouled
so
off.
early?
Here's the 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good out there. Lyle, the runner at second with 1 away. Sets him down on strikes. K is his 3rd of the game.
Nice.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Next offering is foul back. Deal 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
In the dirt. And a 1-2. Gets the piece there. We'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
And he has thrown 4
right.
shutout innings. Back in Washington, D.C. And now for the Marlins, Terry Pendleton.
Sun's going down to Montreal.
He was late there, strike 1.
It's too high. A little bit more patient.
Stays alive.
He hasn't thrown that pitch very often. That slider?
And deal 2. And
Oh, he hit him!
that one gets him.
We'll take that. That was an 0-2 count. He did not mean to do that. I can promise
So,
you that.
man aboard, Cliff Floyd, the next to hit. Pitch misses inside. And that is
We might
all.
beat Pedro
Here's
for the
something to
first
watch.
time
See,
all
he's
season.
got the best
Dude is
OPS on
9
the
and
team. He can
0.
hurt you.
Perfect.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing. He went. And the count, 1-2.
That would have been 2 runners on because that hit him. They said, I hate you, game. I did not swing.
Inside, ball.
If they would have called that a check swing, it's a hit pitch, and we got first and second. No.
Struck him out without a swing. Strikeout number 8. 1 out man at first. And up next for Miami, Otis Estrada.
Come on here. Couldn't get down there in time. Oh, I went down. It said I didn't go down at all. I did. I know I didn't make it.
Ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Gets a piece and stays alive. A 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. One, 2 now. That one just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Appreciate that. Oh, good pitch. That's me up on
That's
that.
2 in a row. Here's the catcher, Charles Johnson.
23.
Yeah, he broke me on that circle.
Pendleton off of first with 2 away. Just missed. Way out front for strike 2.
He's not been doing that right there very
Fastball
long.
right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault it.
When he does it, it works.
Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
That one's upstairs.
All right, this is his 80th pitch in 5 innings. I have done my job. Whether we win or not, I've done my job against him.
And it remains 2 and
And
2.
that is that he is going to be out of here by the 6th inning. He's not going no 8 or 9. Nope. That gives us a chance to beat the relievers. And we're beating him, too, to boot.
Goes down looking. 1 left for Miami, but they lead at 3-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting
Look at
pitchers have fared so far.
His strikeouts is 10-3 over us. But
He's
giving up no
for a
runs.
strike.
only 3 hits.
0-1.
So he's striking us out a lot more.
That's a strike across the top of the
Strikeouts
zone.
don't win games, runs do.
In the air, fairly deep to right
Wind's
field.
killing that. Mine.
And there's 1 away. Now the third baseman, Brady House.
House. You ever watch that show House? That doctor with the limp?
The Marlins.
I actually liked it. I didn't like medical
last half
shows.
of inning number 5.
I see there's only probably been 2 medical shows I've ever actually watched and enjoyed. That was one of them. And I didn't watch that one like every week or nothing, but
And they'll do it
if
again.
it was on and I was flipping through, before streaming, I would definitely watch some House.
The 0-2.
I like that he was a jerk.
Liner stacked at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Up the
Oh, come on now.
Through for a hit. And
You know what? That
keeps
might
the
be a
inning
good
going.
thing because Pedro's up. They might take him out right now. That might have been a good. Yes. All right. You know what? That hit was positive.
Staying up the middle with his
That was a
opponent.
positive
Didn't try
hit.
to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Catch outside. Ball. That's down.
In the dirt. Dives and he can't hang on.
He's safe.
To first and
And all right, now that's a negative hit. Come on now. Come on. Oh
First and
crap.
second, 2 outs. Vladimir Guerrero digging in for the Nationals.
Absolutely 100. He cannot mess up here.
On that first pitch.
We'll
That's the
tie
key.
this
Try to
freaking
get
game
ahead
up.
of the
Okay.
count, and you
Come on.
can
Come on,
play
Charlie.
around a little bit.
Come on, Charlie. One more. Got it.
Sitting down looking.
Most dangerous person in the
He
land.
continues to
Could've
roll
tied the
on
game
the
up.
mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
Now pitching.
Now on the mound for the Nationals, Luis Perez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him.
It's all red now.
Got to do his best to keep the
Sky.
score right where it is.
Stepping in,
Looking
number
doomsday
16.
out there. What is
You know,
going
these
on, man?
Marlins
Angry
Putting together
flying
some really
around.
good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count
Awesome
up,
going
and
with
now
you,
they've got
Natalie.
an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the way.
Comes up empty, that's strike 2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats,
Dang it. Run. We might get there. Run.
Comes up empty as he chases
Safe.
that
He's
one.
out.
Crap.
In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout. Now the left fielder,
Left fielder,
Is it raining?
number 32.
Oh, no. I thought it started raining. That was the net, I guess it was showing.
and that one upstairs, ball 1.
It's a fantastic pitch.
defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Retired from like what work? Just life.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Castillo. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Oh, and I crushed it right at him.
Short. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Miami down in order. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Left fielder, James Wood.
To third.
Oh, there you go. TP.
Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
This game is going better than I could have ever imagined at this point.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit.
Nibble.
That's not what we're seeing here.
Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Abrams in the box again.
One more out and Charlie's had himself a day. Oh. One more out, Charlie. Come on.
Yep, that's very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Come on, come on, come on.
And that keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his
Runner on the go. Pitches low. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
Nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base.
Oh, no.
That's it. Abrams around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI
3-1.
and they cut the lead to 2. Gary Carter getting ready to hit. Carter having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Let's get it right here.
And it goes just foul. That one's upstairs, ball 1. In the dirt.
Oh, he wanted it too, and he decided not to
Count
do it.
now. The Nationals with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one finds its way through. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
All right, Charlie's got to come out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. He thinks he gets the front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout.
You got to get this out.
To the pass.
Got to get this out right here. The runners are first and third.
New pitcher for the Marlins, Terry Matthews.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here. House
In the box now, takes strike 1. And there's a ball. Garcia, the runner at third. Carter.
Oh, no.
Base hit into the outfield. It is scored from third. It's an
Dang
RBI
it.
single, and now they trail by 1. Next to hit for the Nats, Andres Chaparro. And that's in there at the knees. That's
That's the ball.
1.
If they score again, Pedro cannot get the L. Right now, Pedro's on the hook for the L. That's what I want. I don't want to just beat the Expos. I want to get Pedro's first walks. I can't do that if they tie us. Oh, no.
Right center field. That's a base
Unbelievable.
hit. Carter comes in to score. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit.
We just tapped it in.
Nope. That's inside.
2 on, 2 outs. There's the strike.
That's ball
Here, a
2.
couple runners on, 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute, finish your pitch. You're going out over the plate. It's going to bring in some rust.
Dang it.
Got a swing. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here.
Brand new game now. 3-3.
Pitcher on the mound, Andre Granillo. 25th appearance of the year for him. Terry Matthews now at the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Pinch hitter coming on now in the pitcher spot. Kurt Abbott. He represents the go-ahead run.
So Pedro and Charlie pitch to a duel. And one's going to get a win or loss.
Easy jump on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
All right, that's good news. Coming there throwing balls.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just
Nibble.
missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Whoa!
Gets out of the way. That's ball one.
5 straight
Maybe
balls.
losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
6 straight outside the strike zone.
I say we don't swing until we get a strike because this guy is throwing trash right there. That was a good pitch, but it's caught a ball.
For a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And fouled off.
Rip that one.
Now all even up.
There we go. There we go. Car getting it done.
But the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
TP's been on absolute fire.
No outs. Terry Pendleton.
2 for 2 with 2 doubles.
Hitter coming to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring
Oh,
position
we
this
just
season,
missed it.
so they'll have to be extra careful.
And we cannot advance on that. Crap.
And that is a big first out.
Now batting right field.
Cliff Floyd, the next up for the Marlins.
Come on, Cliff.
0 for 3 in this one.
Now's your time.
Swinging a foul back, and that's
If that was
out
a
of
lefty,
play.
I would
Just missed.
sell that
If you
Sheffield
don't
right
connect
here.
on that, look out.
He had the day off.
One out.
Oh, go.
Got the out. Good recovery. Wasn't
Oh,
easy
second,
following
third.
the misplay.
Brothers riding on that bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch.
Oh, they're walking to Strande to get the Charles Johnson.
Bases now loaded. There's a force at every
Bases are juiced.
Charles Johnson.
Here we go.
For the Marlins.
To mess them up right here.
Ball one, no strikes. The fish with the go-ahead run at third. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's in for a strike.
All right, we ain't swinging at that. No, that's a pop-up. Come on, CJ. Oh, they called the ball a strike.
Getting out of the jam.
Man, they called that a strike. That sucks. That hurt us. Should be 2-1.
Strikes.
He lived up in that corner.
Strikeout there.
He lived up there.
Now pitching for
Number 41 takes over on the mound.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Carr makes
Play
the
car.
grab on
Good play
the run.
car.
One pitch and one out. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a
We gotta
knock.
get these outs.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and
Oh,
took it
Lord.
back where it came
Okay.
from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Brings it in.
All right.
That misses. And that's ball one. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball.
Game one's a good one here.
The 2-2.
Got him.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Right.
So no run. Back here in Nationals Park, leading off number 16.
Oh, come on, Blue.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where you want it to, have a nice tight spin to it,
It was
and
a ball.
a teaser
How did it strike?
just off the edge of the plate.
It's tough to be patient when the umpire is going to call ball strikes, right? You can't really be patient on that. Umpire's got to do his job. I need to do mine. Check.
He's run up on strikes.
See, when you don't have ABS, I mean, we're doing this on purpose. I was just the 90s, and I'm glad we're doing it this way. Just goes to illustrating the point here. That when you don't have ABS and you don't know what the umpire is going to do, it's a lot tougher to just take a pitch.
There's the strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a
If
hitter.
you know it's going to be a
You
ball
gotta be
where you
ready
can
to
challenge
jump
it,
on the first thing
there's a lot
straight.
less
And he got one right there.
pressure
He
on
left
the
the bat
hitter.
on his shoulder.
Oh!
Swing and a drive. This
Craig Counsell.
no doubt about it.
Bro, oh, he went second deck
Just made at the lead.
against the wind. Go Fish.
It's 4-3.
Well, the best home runs
Just
are the ones
third.
that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there.
Craig Counsell, of all people, going deep. His power is like a 45 or some nonsense. A rare dinger.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better
Good shot. First of the game. Second, look at that.
One down. Luis Castillo. The next
Hoisey,
up for the
Hoisey.
Marlins. Over 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Line
And then a
to
hit.
right.
Go!
Dive in,
Run!
gets
Go!
down.
Go!
3 extra
Go!
bases.
Go!
Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's there at third with a triple.
Waste no time there. Nice
First
line
triple
drive
of
to
the year
full
for,
side right
Luis.
there, But he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
He's coming out, no doubt about it.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Derek Lee.
He's got a little pop.
Let's go,
in his
D-Lee.
bat, Blue. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Ooh. Come on. Insurance right here.
All the strike. The pitch. Up the
And there it
middle.
is. Knocked it down. That's a run.
But he can't squeeze it. Still able to get
Don't matter, he got the
there
run
time.
in.
So they
5-3.
get it out when a run does score. Here comes a new arm into the game. The righty, Jake
Nice.
Irvin.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Carr at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top
You know
of the
what? To
eighth.
be honest, this is the game I didn't expect to win. The one against Pedro.
Pearl's foul.
I figured lose this game potentially if we have to, right?
0-2 now.
And win 2 and 3 though, and win the series.
In the air, right field. And that's the third out.
We win this first game here. I expect a sweep.
A new pitcher in the game, number 24.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone. Those hitters earn their
It ain't over yet.
base and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Garcia in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. On the ground right side. And that
See, it ain't over.
finds its way through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now the catcher up to hit, Gary Carter.
Oh
That
no!
was
Go
absolutely
foul.
belted. Down the line, and it's foul.
This guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat
Oh,
right
come on,
here.
guys.
Trying to close that gap, but at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels
Hey,
like
Max.
it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Number 26, Martinez.
Oh,
Swung
no.
on,
That's not.
belted. Way back there. And foul ball. Deal one. There's a line drive to left field. And the bad jump puts this one out of reach. They won't test it here.
Bases freaking loaded, no outs.
Here's the ball. It's hit right back up the middle.
Harry Ford. This guy didn't even invent the car.
Expecting the guy from second to score.
Andres Chaparro, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, Heredia put us in a bad spot.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, number 57.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here. Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
There's a strike.
Needed that. Boy, did we need that.
That is a huge out. Wow.
Up next, for the
Michael Irvin coming in.
pitcher, Jake Irvin.
Corner for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate. So
No, it's got to hit your.
That's a base hit.
Throw it, throw it.
Here comes the throw.
They just tied it.
And the runner
Dang it.
second scores on the play.
These guys won't go away, man. That should have hit her pitcher. How close was that? Because see, that's a problem. They would have made this play. Their pitcher would have caught this crap. Oh, if you just don't move your leg, look at his leg. Don't move it. Don't move your back leg. If he doesn't move his leg, it hits his leg. Even if we don't get the score, they're not scoring 2 runs guaranteed. We probably get an out of this. Instead, he just moves his leg out of the way. No.
Second, 1 out. Vladimir Guerrero digging in for the Nationals.
And then you got to deal with Vlad,
Tap
of all
foul
people.
plate.
And again. And again.
Around third. He'll score.
And they just took that's their first lead of the game in this nonsense.
Fouled off. He was late.
Had a commanding lead late.
Next
the
pitch
ball.
misses. And the count even 1-1.
could use a ground ball here. Okay, the infield, runner at first base, get out of this.
That's the ball.
Just
ball
misses. And it's 3-2. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle
Nope,
in
that
the
ball
late
goes.
stages of this one. And that'll load the bases. Now, Galen Lyle. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left.
We're trying to walk now.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Ball one there.
That's a fantastic
Definitely
pitch.
is swinging this slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to operate it.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. On the ground to short. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely
Dang.
done for the out. So they get 3 runs. All set to start the 9th in this one.
Nope, this is it.
And
We
now
got to
for the
score or we
Marlins,
lose.
Terry Pendleton.
He was sitting so good, too.
On the
Man,
ground.
that's an easy ground ball.
Nunez tosses to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
All right, Floyd, here we go.
In the air, right side.
Just casually making a
Gotta
play
love
out
the
there.
over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Marlins down to their final out. Otis Estrada, the next up for the Marlins. And that drops in for a strike.
Can't believe we're going to lose this game. We led it the whole way.
In this spot.
Down to our last strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Oh.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on
That
your
was
shoulder.
the pitch to ring me up. Missed.
That's out.
See, this is scary with no ABS.
He
Drop.
swings and hits a fly ball center field.
The wind's blowing it down.
Makes the
Ah,
catch.
they beat me.
And the Nationals keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck in.
Leading it the whole game, from the first inning to the 8th. They ended up with 16 hits, though. That's why they beat us. It was only 6-5. But look at the hits. 16-9. We got to cut them. They hit too much. That was our makeshift lineup. So now we're coming at them for real. Sheffield and the boys are back. No more off days. Crap. Could have beat him. Should have beat him. Didn't beat him.
Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the Miami Marlins and the Washington Nationals. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
Oh,
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for Washington in this one, Brad Lord. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound. All right, ready to get underway. Leading off, Chuck Carr. And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball.
Lou Gehrig Day. Today.
In the air out to center. Weimer coming on.
Oh.
Nice grab.
Freaking
One
Weimer.
down. And time now for the Marlins lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the
That's
sport,
Charlie.
Luis Castillo.
They were what? They highlighted a lighter, showed Charlie Huff who's not playing, and then talked about Castillo. Who? What, are they drunk?
That one fouled off.
What in the world just happened there? Talked about one guy, highlighted another, and shown a third. That's not even playing.
Swing at a ground ball. Takes it himself. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 down, bases empty.
Yeah, 17
Down to the
dingers
right
for
fielder,
Sheffield. We
Gary
gotta get
Sheffield.
Sheffield's got to get it going here. He should be one of the league leaders.
Today is a
He's top
significant
5.
day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, and as well we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941.
What the?
The 1-1 is fouled off.
What's the wind doing? That's going down 4.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. Hassel really on his horse for it. Oh, he can't bring it in.
That's not Vlad.
That's a ball.
That was not Vlad out there, right?
Bounce to the left side.
Which is good because we
And
got
that's
Leiter, which is a lefty.
foul.
He kills
When you
lefties.
think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS.
Good.
It is
I
the
thought I
first
said
number
good
ever
Lord.
to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
All right,
It
Sheffield up
wasn't
there
easy,
walking.
but he earned that walk after a long at bat. And that one is lifted in the air. Young under it. And that is that.
And that is that. All right, Leiter.
Back
Light
to
him up.
Nationals Park. And getting the start for Miami, Al Leiter. How about a report on him, Chris?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Ball. Low.
This one in the air. Under this one. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup.
We take
One
up.
guy
Look.
leading the way offensively for
It's
this
in
club
up.
right now. Robert Hassel III.
Tops on the team in
Gary
batting
Carter's
average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs
were playing
into
him
the
at first
plate.
base last
You know,
time we
that's
played.
useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs.
I like that they
if
do
you've got
that,
guys
though.
on
That's
base
the right
already.
way
So
to
he's
do
a
it. You
huge
play your
piece in this
best
lineup.
player in a way that you can just get them in the game. To make sure that all your best players for that game, that specific game, is in the game.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well,
Legend
that's always
versus legend.
the key to
Legend
effective
wins.
pitching is getting ahead.
Legend's
in the
gonna win
count.
that battle
And as
every
a pitcher,
time.
it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Up the middle. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. We move ahead to the top of the second.
All right,
now.
Benito.
And now for the Marlins, Benito Santiago.
Ball.
Santiago wrapped out 4 hits in his last game.
Dang.
That one misses, and it's 2-0. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third, House. The throw to first.
Almost threw
One
him
out
off the
in
bag.
second. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Drunk.
close.
Whoa.
That's a ball.
He touched the corner. They didn't give it to him. That was a heck of
inside,
a
I
pitch.
think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to
Count.
be too
Coming
bothered
back.
by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Payoff pitch.
Marlin on deck.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
It sucks playing in these big ballparks and the wind is blowing in against you. It makes it impossible to like hit. I mean, you got to hit the gaps down the line, whatever. You can't do like that. I mean, that's all you can do right there. Power just is not taken away, but
Batting 7.
Here's the veteran
doesn't hardly
outfielder,
work.
Jeff Conine.
Really strong
We're a
hitting
good power
performance
team, too.
recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play.
right down the middle, too. I'd swing at it again. I'd swing in that
Bottom of
11
the
out of 10
second. Now
times.
it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Robert Hassel III.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Get him later. Get him. Yeah,
Swings
lefty
and
on lefty.
misses,
It's rough.
struck him out.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it
Well, I
looks
shut
like
these
a
boys down
fastball
into the
and
sixth
then
inning before
late
they even scored
has a
anything at
really
all.
good bite.
I had a couple, and then they
tough
came
to
back in the
lay off
eighth.
of because you've
Put
made
3 or
the
4 up.
decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball.
Can't put nothing
But
past
when you swing and you miss, you go back to the dugout shaking your head.
You know, before it's all said and
Swing
done,
fouled off.
a lot of them guys will pinch hit them in, probably.
The
So
1-2.
they'll be in here at the end.
And
when
a
it
foul
matters.
ball, he stays alive. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, right
Nice.
side. Gets to it with a slide. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals.
Oh,
And he hits a
we
ground
got
ball
it.
right side. Handles, throws to first. That
They're
is the
moving
frame.
along, though. I'll definitely have be done in time to watch Game
Back
4
at
of
the
the World
ballpark, and one of the things that's been
Stanley
happening
Cup.
lately, odd hitting as we take a look at the numbers this month.
Home run, we're third in the league over the last month. See, that's what I'm talking about. We got power. But when you play at a big ballpark and the wind's always freaking blowing down, it negates it. I don't like it. Because that's our
Gets him
game.
to chase after that one.
You know, these Marlins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Lighter batting 67. That's an average.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
So those first pitch numbers
what game
tell
are
me
you
they
all
should try
most
to
looking
find a
forward
way
to?
slow this game
We're gonna
down
play.
a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
We got quite a few coming up this year and next. Oh, he's going to get a hit.
Popped
No,
in the air.
yep, no,
Out
yep,
to
no.
shallow center.
Really, majority. I'm surprised you said that. I figured that would be Natalie's answer.
Number 41.
Back to the top of the Miami order. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Chuck Parr. Lays
Run it out, Chucky.
Can't squeeze it. Flips it.
Safe.
And
Oh,
safe.
Chuck's quick.
He busted it
Beautiful.
down
Chuck
the
is
line.
quick.
Infield single. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits.
10 games for Chucky
10
Cole.
straight.
Yeah,
didn't even
on a
know.
Nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything.
Yeah, you
he's
just all
doing
you
at the
just looking
plate
forward to
right
watching
now
these
just seems to be working.
take some punk kids to school.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at
Beat
second.
them
And
jerk
he easily seals the
millennials and
bag.
Gen Z's in
And
the
that's another solo
Mission.
base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got
Suckers.
a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And on second, 2 down.
Oh, run,
That's
Chucky.
a laser base hit. Here's the throw to the plate.
Safe. There we go. 1-0.
Scores on the play.
See, you get Chuck on, good things happen.
Does a great job of letting that runner steal second
Boom.
base, get in the scoring position.
See, if that had been Vladimir Guerrero, we're probably out. I don't know. That would have
And
been.
at the plate for Miami,
That would have been
Gary
close.
Sheffield. He reached out a walk his first time.
Whoa.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm hoping good for Tumor. Jimmy, why are you sliding in her DMs instead of answering my questions? You think you're immune? You think you don't have to answer my questions?
Hard on the ground is short. And that's the third out.
How am I going to ask everybody a question and then you sit there totally ignore me and then just try to slide into her DMs out of nowhere?
Baseball here on MLB.
You do understand that the level of disrespect you just showed me, right?
Happening of late. Really been playing well. Leiter back to work.
That's the ball.
Shame. Shame, Jimmy. You're falling apart on us. You're either taking too much drugs or not enough. I'm not sure which one it is with you, Jimmy, but you got to fix it. You got to get that dosage right.
Fights that one away.
I need you present and accounted for.
Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him on base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Leave it to Weimer.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Leave it to Weimer.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the
Jimmy,
count. Up against
so you can
it,
answer the
strikes
question.
right there. Timing on the swing was
Are you not paying
good.
attention?
Shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square up as much as he probably would.
Are you just here for your own amusement?
That's a good approach, paying off.
Brad Lord now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him.
Nice.
And that's 4 strikeouts.
Nice. I think Jimmy's the person you want running with you.
That one catches the zone. Strike one.
He just told you he's
On
drugged
the
up.
first with 2 away.
Oh.
And they'll do it again. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Nationals
Looking good.
as we go to the top of the 4th. And now for the Marlins, Derek Lee. Pitch misses there, ball 1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's but it looks like
Right
he's
at him.
accepted it.
Right at it.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
This guy's been starting us off with the ball a lot. That's what I like. Oh, again, just missed it.
Hassel on his way over. 2 down. And then the batter will be the shortstop. Single to right at his first trip.
That's the ball.
Come on, Edgar. Oh, man, we're sitting on that.
Swing. It's strike 1.
Sitting on that. We got to do something with it. He's staying high. Like Jimmy, apparently. Oh, come on with that.
The letters. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is
Oh, Lord.
back in Washington, D.C. He continues to keep the hitters guessing in this one, singing rinse and repeat. An impressive string of outings he's put together.
Yeah, that's on the side of my shampoo.
Command early, and no wonder why this organization raves about him. Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Over to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
And got it.
Ground ball right side, Lee.
Beautiful.
Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Oh.
The 1-2. Oh, look at
All
the
right.
stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over.
Did the same thing last game, though.
Ready now for the 5th inning.
Oh,
And
hell.
now for the Marlins, Jeff Conine.
1-0. This could end up freaking 10-9 before we it's all said and freaking done. Oh, I seen an airplane. Did you see the airplane? That's a hit, maybe. No, the wind should kill that. What the balls?
He's got it.
See airplanes flying around? That's rare. You don't get to see that very often. We play in a lot of created stadiums. That's probably why. You can't set that up.
Then he really sells the
That was going left to right on the screen, and it went in front of one of them buildings behind the scoreboard right there.
Just missed.
It's probably because we play in a lot of created ballparks, you know.
Comes up empty as he
I
chases
can't
that
do
one in
that.
the dirt.
Whoa!
Jackknifes out of the way. In the air to left center. Young should have this one.
Forever young.
Takes it in for the out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Al Leiter.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him throw a couple pitches here. I don't care where he throws it.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the 5th.
I'm not swinging until I get 2 strikes, which might be right here. Nope. See,
Oh.
I'm not swinging. I'm an innocent bystander, just like you all. Watching the game, see what happens.
The 1-1.
It seems like it can be really hard at times for pitchers to throw the ball right down the middle. They're so
then the
used to
Lord
working on
says,
the edges, but
"Thou
then you have a
shalt
guy
throw
out like
balls."
this. He can't hurt you. Just throw it down the middle.
And it's even up.
All right. Oh!
On the ground.
No! No, he's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
If he would have had just
Al
a
Leiter with a
runner
base hit up the
going
middle.
the middle, he's maybe able to get that out right there. And that's the kind of play that defines the best shortstops between just the average ones.
Forever young.
Inside almost got him. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Cole Henry, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. McGarry getting cranked up as well. 1-1 now. And he grounds one back up
Ooh.
the middle. Dives, but
Another base hit up the
it's
middle.
low. He decides to eat it. A tough play, and now
Just like your
there
mom.
goes at first and second.
Next.
First and second, 2 outs. Terry Pendleton. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And it's foul.
Oh, no, I was out in front of that. Dang it. Come on, we need these runs. Let's go.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, out towards right center. Weimer on the move to the gap.
There.
Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out.
Shoot.
Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the inning. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. That's the 3rd. Gets it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Got the bat going too soon, it's strike 2. The Nationals trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5.
I can't believe you guys said Halloween over GTA.
Outside corner.
Because you ain't watched me play a GTA game since we were playing the old ones.
That one misses.
That was a lot of fun. And this will be new, so we won't know where everything's at. We won't have guides and stuff.
Fouls that off to the left, and
It'll all be new for us. It'll be totally fresh.
Payoff pitch.
Ah, I tried to dive, it didn't let me.
And that's a 1-out single.
See, the thing with Halloween, I'm looking forward to it also. But the thing with Halloween, it's going to have a shelf life that the other games won't.
So up next, Nasim Nunez. Runner takes off, that's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even
The shelf life on Halloween is going to be totally different.
scoring position. Runner on the go again.
Oh, come on. What's going on?
The catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal 3rd right there, but he gets the bag.
There's 2. That's nice.
Strike out there.
I'm going to walk him, get the pitcher up. And I'm going to bring in short. That's okay, because now the pitcher's out.
Spot in this one. And a strike in there.
Okay, one more. Let's get him out.
So now it's all about the tempo. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Great pitch. That's a great
Block it if
pitch.
you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, find back into this at bat through the count.
Stretch runners at first and third. Squirts away a little bit. Throws to second.
Got him! What?
That's a tough spot for the catcher.
Oh, that's a blue throw. That was perfect.
The runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
He should have caught that to begin with. He gunned it. Man. You gotta be kidding me that just happened like that. These Expos, man.
Season, and now they're out front. It's 3.
Are they setting off fireworks and crap?
Everything the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success, but you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready.
Lefty on lefty crime.
It's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there.
Dude, that's more runs right there. Those 3 runs are more than Al Leiter's last 3 games combined.
And now the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. They put it in the air, out to left. And the inning is over.
That came 1 pitch too late.
1 in the inning for the Nationals on the solo homer. And this is now a 3.
Then they've only got those 3 hits. That's it, man. That was a perfect game until that point when they did all that nonsense.
Important moment so far. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Cole Henry.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
That's the ball.
All right, come on, Gary. You need to get some back.
The pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They can get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Shoot. You gotta let that go. That's a ball, man. That's a ball, Gary.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
And that just misses.
Ripped.
Back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get
Ripped.
some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Lee in the box again, takes a strike. And a foul ball.
The strike. I want him to get it.
O2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ball.
Oh.
And there's 2 away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Santiago came up with 4 hits in his last game.
Oh, there we go.
Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land. Not so much here, but here.
Crushed it.
He sends it out of here. And they cut it to the deficit.
Yep.
That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Just as
That one cut through the wind. It didn't care.
And it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Next to hit, number 16. And that one fouled off.
3-2.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
No.
You think about the deadline trades that made huge differences. Moves for Juan Soto, David Justice, CC Sabathia, Justin Verlander.
Well, we got one back.
If he can perform well down the
House tosses to first, and that'll do it. Marlins get one back thanks to this solo homer to the bottom of the 6th inning. This is back in Washington, D.C., and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Gary Carter. There's a strike. That includes the zone, and the count is 0-2.
He has eyes shut.
Liner snagged it first.
I'm sure if he caught that in the air or not. Uh-oh.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He gets down a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Very slow, though. Speed of 14. Very slow, so he ain't going nowhere.
And then the batter now, Robert Hassel III. Slider right there. That one finds the corner. That is strike 2.
excellent arm action on that 2-strike. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
He's had a good game.
Chaparro off of first with 2 away.
Oh, there you go.
Throws from
That'll
his
help.
knees.
That'll help.
Nice play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop,
Well, the
completes the
dangle.
play, and that ends the inning.
Welcome back for the 7th. We have a pitcher on the mound, P.J. Poole. He last pitched 2 days ago.
All right, come on, Mr. Marlin.
That's the ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Oh,
Towards right center field.
got a 2-0 and did that
Moving
too.
under this one. And there's one down. Sliced hard but foul.
He's a hard butt foul. Hard butt foul. It's a hard. You separate the words out. Hard butt foul.
Activity in the Washington bullpen. Griff McGarry,
Hard butt foul.
right-hander, is getting loose. Granillo getting loose as well.
Ah,
Popped up. And there's two
that was a
down.
light but fair. Now, we're not going to take him out here. We're going to try to give
Here's
Al
the
one more
pitcher,
inning.
Al Leiter. This one in the air center field. And that
He had
is
2
out.
outs, nobody on. I wasn't going to take Al out for that because he's still in the green. He's pitching
we're
fine. He just we
Well,
have
Singy,
one.
he was on a roll coming in and hasn't skipped a beat today. We'll need some help from his
Oh,
offense to
there we
not
go.
get a win, though.
Yeah, it's one of those starts where he's doing everything right.
One pitch, it got away
He's
from us.
swinging the bat
Unfortunately, there was 2
himself.
guys on and it was 3-run homer. Other than that, we're doing good.
Nunez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets 2 out on the first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. I'm not sure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. We'll have some adjustments to make.
Weaver at the plate for the 3rd
Weaver.
time as he comes up empty there.
0-1.
The Weem. Leave it to Weimer.
You're the bottom of the 7th.
Weimer explains it all.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And that keeps the inning going.
All in the Weimer.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Nationals. Vladimir Guerrero.
Family Weimers.
I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
Got him. Pinch hit from Vlad and no good.
Play made, that ends the inning. So 1 left for Washington.
Full Weimer.
They still lead at 3-2.
Step by Weimer. Step by Weimer. Day by.
Welcome
All right,
back. And a
here we
new
go.
run on the mound to start the game. Andre Granillo. He pitched yesterday and we'll see him once again.
Come on, Chuck. That's 2 for 3 here.
And that is out of play.
Oh, right at him. Right at him.
Up next, for the Marlins, third baseman, Terry.
Come on, TP.
That's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen.
The beater.
The closer getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity.
Need to get a run back here so he don't come in.
Ripped on a line to center. Weimer drops steps, heads back.
Dang it, Weimer.
Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard, you understand the situation, you want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Shall not sit on it.
Plate now. That's ball 1.
Come on, Gary. We need you right now. Over 2. That's a good pitch. Come on, Gary. Watch that filthy slider.
Knocks that one away.
That was it, but that
and
was
we'll do it
one we
again.
should have killed. We got to get a hold of that.
2 down, nobody on.
Like
Out
that.
the line, out towards center. Weimer gets under it.
Oh, look how deep they're playing, man. He's all over that.
Back here in Nationals Park. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man.
Now pitching for Miami, number 40.
Oh!
short.
What? Oh, he's safe.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Couldn't turn it.
Right there for a strike. Abrams gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swinging a
Oh, no.
And it gets by him. Lead runner around second. Coming home.
And they're getting insurance on it.
Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. Once he got through the infield, it was a double on the way.
Chaparro in the box now. Takes strike one.
That's high.
Sets him down looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three. That one close to the ball. Next offering is down low. One out, the runner is second. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Bounces to the right, and that's foul. And ball 4-2.
Well, he took his chance of getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walking down the back of that, he set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
There could have been 3 more runs.
In the box now, takes strike one. Broken bat, and it's popped up. 2 away.
If I don't catch that, that would have been interesting.
1 for 3.
I didn't have time to react enough to see what to do.
Two-seamers heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is
Man,
the inning.
4-2. This is it. No, once again, ninth inning.
RBI double.
This game we're down 2 instead of 1. Dang. Oh, there he is. He's the league leader, I think. Pretty sure he's the league leader in saves. Closing time.
Right the back, and here comes
Natalie,
the
you don't have to go home.
Well, that insurance run in the bottom of the eighth inning.
You should go to sleep either.
With this power hitter into play, if he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Foul ball there.
Jeez, he's staying high.
Straight back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Staying up there. If he drops down on me with that slider, I think it's game over for finish the lead. Oh, he stayed high on that slider. Got me.
Strikeout for the first out here in the
Dang, Vita.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Benito Santiago.
In an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And he can't come up with it.
Go! That's a hit.
Finds a way to get
Safe.
off the throw. Too late, and the runner is safe. And then
Oh, called that an error. You know what? We'll take it. Error. Time run at the plate. Come on.
on that fastball.
It's just amazing to me how many closers
This
they
guy's staying so far up there.
throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Oh, that's a shot.
Absolutely belted.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, it's over.
The relay,
Oh no.
and that is the ball game.
You got the freaking Weimer.
What an exciting finish to this
Dude, that's one of the craziest endings of all time. Because I was going home.
head to their cars, but an outstanding job.
I was sitting in mom, there ain't no way he's getting to that.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
Unbelievable.
So long.
Double to sum. I want to see that one. I want to see that again. Where's outs? Thanks to the stupid wind, keeping it in. Killed that! Oh, look at this. A Superman dive. He ain't even looking, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, unbelievable catch. And by this time, you can see I'm runner's going to third. See him? When he catches that, I hit the button to turn him around. And oh, I'm not even a second. Look at this. See him? This was a bad throw, which gave me a chance right here. Because he has to do is be whoever's on the base first. I got to get back, you know. That's crazy. I can't believe he caught that. Well, they beat us 2 series. All we can do is win this game. We lose this one, they sweep us. We don't want that. All right, Weathers versus Mikolas. Mikola. Yeah. Oh, the Braves are just a half a game behind us now. And the Expos are down to 8 games. Okay. All right, Weathers. Crap. Chuck Carr trying to get hit streak 11 here.
Less than 2 miles south of the United States capital, welcome to Nationals Park. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the Miami Marlins and the Washington Nationals. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
I wish they would do that for the minor leagues so we could see all of our little stories going on and everything happening. They don't do that for us. It's majors only.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
All right, we need to score early here. This guy looks like he played back in
Washington in this one, Miles Michaelis. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy. Just about to get underway, stepping in, Chuck Carr. And we're off and rolling here in D.C.
Wind's blowing to the left, 8 miles an hour. That's a lot.
The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Fires in time.
Batting second, third baseman.
And time down for the Marlins lineup.
Oh.
To the right side. Slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in the long ball threat, Gary Sheffield. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. This one in the air center field. Lyle in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that.
Total crap.
Gary Carter digging in for the Nationals. Drives it in, one away.
Well, that was nice. Let's see that.
As we
Start.
take a look at the Nationals lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches.
They got a good
or
lineup
works
today.
a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive
Probably the best one
approach
of the
than some of
three
the other
games.
teams in
We
the
lost
league.
the first two.
They've got some free swingers,
This one's
don't
even
they?
better.
It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
Oh.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Settles under it. And there are 2 outs. Next to hit for the Nats, Vladimir Guerrero. And
Nope,
ball
that's
1.
down.
Command has been the issue, no doubt. What are you seeing?
Just too many pitches in the heart of the zone. He's not commanding his pitches and working the edges up and down, in and out, and he's getting hit hard.
The
That's
next
ball
offering
3.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Yeah, there's ball
Nope.
4.
Ball
You know,
4.
I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Ball.
Meh.
The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch
That's ball
low.
2.
Killed him.
Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt.
It's the
Got in
Expos
position
majority. This
quickly,
is the
and a
90s. The
strike
Nationals
down
weren't a
second
thing
base
yet.
to end the inning.
Don't break the
All
immersion.
set for the start of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Otis
That's not a thing.
Estrada. Ball to the right side.
He's been throwing that curveball in
Takes it
there
to the
low.
bag.
I need to take
Pitch and
note on
1
that.
out.
I got to go to the bottom of the strike zone with that. Should probably just sit there and then move up from here like normal.
Fall off foul. And it's fouled off.
Announcer says all kinds of
here in the
stupid
second.
stuff. JV bin, Exhibit A.
Ball inside.
These guys talking about that ball's again double written all over, extra bases written all over it. As it's in
Swing
the
and a
player's
ball hit
glove.
out towards left center
That's a
field.
shot. The wind's blowing that one.
High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic
Ground
double.
rule double.
That was loud contact and a no doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen.
The wind
though,
helped
and
blow that one out of
He's
here,
really
though.
improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he
Push
tried
it
to
to
do
the
it.
left.
Now it's the shortstop. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
Come on, Edgar.
On the ground right side.
Oh.
What a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Man, went up and got that. That was, he did something. All right, come on, Konine. Get us up. Let's go. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Watch the wind stop it and go left.
And that is that.
And that is that.
Back here in
Not
Nationals
that.
Park. Bottom
There's
half
no
of
such
inning
thing
number
as in the
2.
Montreal
Luis
Expos.
Garcia digging in for the Nationals. And a foul ball.
It is funny that we brought a
0-1
Canadian
now.
team to our national.
And he boots it.
Oh, Edgar. That's an error.
Safe at first.
For our
Left.
nation's
We'll see
capital.
how they score this.
Oh, no, they call that a base hit. I don't know about that. That's an error.
Been a real
It's like, nah, let's take that team out of Montreal and let's put them in our
having a hard
nation's
time
capital. That'll
finding
be
that
better.
rhythm, and it's starting to look like a game where the bullpen could get a lot of work.
The 0-2. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit.
Oh, God. Sheffield with a gun.
Throw
Yeah.
back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Dalen Lyle will hit next. Right through there for a strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Hit in the air, left field. And there's one down.
Oh!
Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. circle the bases. Home run number 5 on the season, and they jump ahead in the second.
He went to the house.
3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boone.
I gave him a center cut fastball.
One down. Here's the shortstop
Can't do that.
at the plate. Nasim Nunez. First pitch is in the dirt. Fastball for a strike.
2 games in a row they had a three-run homer.
That one finds the zone. That's strike
That
2.
will definitely help you lose games.
Swing at a ground ball.
Okay,
On the
there you
run,
go, Edgar.
sends it over to first.
Whoa,
In time.
that was quick.
Batting ninth, pitcher, Michael Michaelis.
Line and a base hitting.
We got the pitch right here making plays on us.
So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. So the Nats lineup turns over. Gary Carter, the next to hit. He was late there, strike 1. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Ball.
Stays alive. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But the Nationals strike for 3, all coming via this 3-run homer. It's now 3-0.
Can't put it there.
New inning getting
Put it there.
started. Luis Castillo has one of the top averages in the league.
be all right now.
Siggy. That bat's got more hits than a summer playlist.
Pitchers are looking around like, can someone
Yo, did you hear what he just said about my
Sends it to
player?
first. One
He said
pitch
his
and one
bats.
out.
They said his bat has more hits than a summer playlist.
On the ground to third. Throw to first in time.
Oh, speaking of that, did you guys see that new game, that indie game came out called Mixtape? Getting fantastic reviews. Me and my girlfriend was looking
A
at
lot
it
of
the
game
other
to
day.
play, Boo, but he's still searching for his first knock in this one. Just takes one to keep that hitting streak
It
alive.
could be kind of fun the way they set it up. It's like different like mini games and just different way to play the game over and over
Shootout
and over.
already on. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2.
Another 0-2 count
looked pretty
right
cool
here.
overall.
Pitcher's just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Gets a piece.
About being a
and stays
teenager in the
alive.
90s, which I was.
Pretty standard high
It's called
0-2
mixtape. It's getting
fastball
good
right
reviews.
there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. And I want to chase that
Whoa.
breaking ball in the dirt.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air to
Oh, go,
left center.
and there's the hit.
And that'll get down for a hit.
And there's 11
And that
games.
extends the inning.
Got it done early.
Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
11 games from
I know
Mr. Chuck
he
Carr.
knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hit.
Here goes the runner. Pitch
Back
misses.
outside.
Carter's throw, not in time. Stolen base.
And 53 stolen
Another
bases.
stolen
Suckers.
base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
We're going to get a day off, so he's going to be fully charged coming back at home against the Rays.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt.
It's a good check.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one
Ooh, ball
close,
3.
through the ball.
With Sheffield
And
on
it's
deck.
3-0.
Hey, we get a walk here. Sheffield could tie things up for us in one swing of the bat. That's what we're looking for here. Nah,
Ball for a strike.
I don't want to swing unless it's right here, looking good.
And in there for a strike. And now 3-2.
Okay.
Line drive, base
And
hit.
that's a hit. That's a run.
Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI
There we
single,
go.
and they cut the lead to 2.
Pendleton's been hitting great this series, even though we've lost both games. He's hitting
Power at the plate.
the crap
Gary
out of it.
Sheffield. Fly to
Come on,
center
come on,
is
Gary,
first
tie it
down.
up.
He's 0 for 1. That one
Oh.
is absolutely belted. That's got a chance.
Oh,
Just missed it. But the RBI single
Just
pushes
missed it.
across a run. It's now a 3-1. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so
he hits
far.
that out. If he gets out in front of it, it's a home run. Hits it to
They're
left,
at the knees for a strike.
guaranteed it's a home run. But he hits it to the deepest part of the park.
Good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at.
Oh, we caught that in the air.
Special stuff. Not so good.
Man, we could have tied it up if he would have just got out in front of it a little bit more.
Guerrero, batting with one down, takes the strike. Next offering is foul back. The 0-2. On the ground, out to short. Throw to first is in time.
And I think those numbers we were talking about do a really good job of showing us how the offense is taking what they can get at the plate.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Foul ball. 1-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Goes down looking.
Well, that was a good inning.
Nothing to do it for White.
Weathers was looking real good there. We
On
need
to
to
the
keep that up.
fourth. And now for the Marlins, Otis Estrada.
Oh, come on.
That's strike one. Estrada, 31 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
Should be 2-0. I can't believe they called a strike on that.
Adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Knocks that one
Protecting
away,
that.
and we'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you commit it. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That one fouled off. The Fish trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4.
Oh, fish. There you go. Oh, that is gone. How far is that going to fly? That's a rocket.
Not so much.
Whoa, 462 over the
A
crowd.
solo shot. And they cut into the deficit.
That was awesome.
Chris
That
is
was
over
awesome.
in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
All right, got it back to a run.
Singing, this was a mammoth home
Yeah,
run.
that was a shot.
Over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Number 16, batting with one down.
Back-to-back games since Benito's going deep here. He likes it here.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Nunez
Run.
throws the first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Check.
Foul out of play off to the right.
I might have been called a ball. I mean, it was a strike, but he probably would have called that a ball.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that is that.
That was a freaking mammoth shot from
One for the Marlins on the
Santiago.
solo shot. It's now a
This would be a good
3-2
view.
ball game. This is NL East baseball here on MLB The Show.
We need more of that. 4 hits apiece, 3-2. We're all right. We're
Back
in.
in
We're
Washington, D.C.,
hanging in there.
ready to go, bottom 4. Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals. The 0-1. Right there for a strike. On the ground at first. Estrada takes it himself. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Ball one, no strikes. In the air, left field. Kona turns to the right on the move. And a couple of quick outs. Brady House getting ready to hit. And there's a foul ball. Hard hit left side.
All right, there we go.
It's a 1-2-3
Right back on
inning.
batting again. That'll work.
It's the Nationals 3 and the Marlins 2.
Okay, you don't show it. Good, and give me some good luck.
We go to the top of the fifth, and now for the Marlins, Luis Castillo.
Fifth inning.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
We're going to need Leathers bat here because I'm not ready to get rid of
But I
him.
think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they
Drop.
outs as a result.
Oh, he missed it.
They might
Run.
But it falls.
Run, I'm going 3. Run.
Around second now as they still don't have it.
Nice.
See?
You haven't hardly sat down yet. Look at it.
behind third right
Triple.
there.
You got to get something.
Tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and it's the same for the left fielder. So
That was perfect.
place to drop that one in right there.
The wind helped kill that.
Back coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Good looking. Look straight. Oh, we're going to bunt him in.
Puts a bunt down.
Why didn't you run down, you sucker?
Throw to first.
He was going back. I had to tell him. Did you see what he did?
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third.
For whatever reason, he was going back to third.
Overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
Smoked on the ground
tied
at
it up.
second. Throws to first in jive. Down the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Really nice swing in his
TP.
last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
That smash towards center.
Ain't going to make it.
On the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Last back here in Nationals Park. We head to the bottom of the fifth.
Expos Park.
Martin Nunez digging in for the Nationals. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it.
No, it doesn't. It's got like Rawlings.
Is safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead run.
This is official Major League Baseball.
Pretty quickly, no messing around right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And
that guy on second's quick, too. 96 speed.
Chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Activity in the bullpen.
Be careful
Cole
here.
Henry, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
Yeah, Weathers had got his act together, too. And then immediately comes up and messes up his
Taking
team.
that pitch.
Can't get a change up. Oh,
That's a base hit. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers. Gary Carter now to plate. In the dirt, blocked.
surprised he didn't go to 2 on that one.
Nothing happening on the bases, though. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher.
Oh, we got him.
You know, Bruce, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher.
And we're going to walk in now. Because that's the legend hitter.
This next batter, but
We'll walk in, get the bases juiced.
in that spot.
Get the double play, get out of here without giving up the run on 3.
So it gives you options defensively to get an out.
2 on, 1 out.
Spot right here, a couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you
Got him.
have to
Nibble,
execute
nibble.
and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Oh, come on. Oh, and Vlad's on deck.
The dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning.
We need the out right now. Full count. We need this out.
And a payoff pitch. On the ground.
Come on.
right side.
One.
There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We're through
Nope,
five.
that couldn't happen no better. No outs. First and third. We got out of it. No runs given up.
Back in Washington, D.C. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
So they got all their runs once again on one swing, a 3-run homer. We're having to earn ours.
Now pitching for the
Cole
Nationals.
Henry gets the call from the pen.
Oh man, now Sheffield. I was all set up for that other dude.
Keep in mind here.
Leading off,
There we go.
Gary Sheffield. That's a base hit and a good start to the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a cookie down the
I've been
middle.
waiting.
Those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage,
Fall
you're just
up
hoping you get in the
pitch.
ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And fouled off. Yo one.
Nope.
Action in the pen down there. Andre Granillo up and loosening in the pen. Cooler getting loose as well.
Ah,
Going too soon at strike two. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Definitely got there, conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's
All right,
not the
Benito.
kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Oh! Stay fair. Stay fair. Oh, it's gone.
On its way, gone.
Man, that's 3 home runs in 2 games from him.
His second home run of the game, and they rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3.
It was 3-0. We're not winning 5-3.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
One down.
Up and got
It's a
it.
shortstop. First pitch swinging. And he can't come up with
It's
it.
gonna be a hit.
Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
For the Marlins,
Base
left
hit.
fielder, Jeff Hona.
Runner on the go.
Shoot. Should let that one go.
They're down the 0-1. Foul ball there. And at first, one away.
Oh, I took this.
Struck him out. 2 gone.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Oh, new pitcher.
For the Nationals.
Luis Perez taking over on the mound.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with 3 passes this year.
Castillo in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Guerrero going back on this one. And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. 2-run shot for Miami this inning. It's now a 5-3 ball game.
Benito keeping us alive.
Back here at Nationals Park, Vladimir Guerrero has been living in scoring position, a doubles machine, and in elite company.
Yeah, but that swing finds the gap over and over. That's how you flip the field and the game in a hurry.
That one is hammered.
Well, that's not a double. I believe that would be 2 extra base. No!
It's his 8th home run of the year. And they cut us to the deficit.
That's the exact
We had kept him at bay
definition
all series.
taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to follow that type of approach.
All series, we had stopped that from happening.
Slash foul down the right side.
Weathers is coming up the bat, so I'd like for him to get to this inning if at all possible.
Nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track
Through
the
this,
ball,
and he's out of the game.
block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Next to hit for the Nats, Andres Chaparro. That's in for a strike, a slider. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
I wonder how often the Nationals wear these Expos throwback units.
That's out number 2.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him.
I know the
right
Marlins
there.
do
You look
theirs
at the
every
sequence,
Friday.
everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put out much of a fight.
Dalen Lyle digs in now. Lyle swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home.
Yeah, that wind's going to keep that away from me.
He won't get there. That's to the extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Come on, one more. Come on.
Up next for the Nationals, third baseman, Brady Howe.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
That was scary. I could have put him up.
Here's your 1.
All right, we got him.
Fly ball lifted into air right field.
All right, 5-4 after 6.
Nats draw just a bit closer thanks to the solo home run. It's down to 1 at 5-4. Back now is going to be a pinch hitter to lead off. Cliff Floyd.
Pretty surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean,
We're not
they must be
going to
trying to save what they have left. in
There we
terms
go,
of
that's a
position
hit.
players For later or something.
Lays out, but can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and they don't get an out on the play.
They're playing
Now it's
blunt.
the Marlins leadoff hitter, Chuck Carr.
Some impressive numbers coming in, and he's continued to
Ooh, Chucky.
produce today, Boog.
Oh, good.
I guess that's why we featured him at the top of the broadcast. His streak just chugging along.
1 down.
Okay.
Quick throw to first, and he's back in on a dive.
All right, well. Let's see here. Come on.
Ball, that's upstairs.
All right, let's steal. Go.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky.
Super
but
tight.
They felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Ball 2.
We need insurance. Don't beat us twice.
To the right side, Garcia.
All right, so he's at 3
Slices
with
to first
Sheffield
in
up.
time.
All right, come on.
And now the right fielder, Gary Sheffield. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Oh, he did
Out
not,
to
though.
short, Nunez. Throws to first in
Gotta
time.
let that pitch go. I thought it was right where I wanted it. It kind of went outside on me.
Now pitching for
Liz Hernandez gets the ball now.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out
Oh,
hitters
that's off
at
the
a
plate.
very high rate this
I
year.
expect him to
so
pitch 7 and
this
8.
should be fun to watch.
Oh, that's a strike.
Ball 2.
And then just close it out in the 9s, but
This one in the air center field. Carr under it. And there's one away. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Nationals. Jacob Young.
And he would be the tying run boost, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Flying the ladder with that fastball. That is strike two.
Keep it low. Low.
And he grounds one to the right side. Estrada steps on the bag. Play is made, 2 out. Here's the catcher, Gary Carter.
Four relievers, one after another, coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one. Right side.
Oh, what?
Bounces into the outfield for a base hit.
That puts Vlad up now with the man on. Take the freaking lead here.
Not much to this one, other than just a willingness to go the other way.
I feel like he alligator on that. You know, he could have reached out a little
Job
bit
is
better.
staying back and letting the ball go deep. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that
that's
he's
not
got to
Vlad.
find a pitch that he can drive.
Vlad's
in order to
next.
drive
He needed
the
to do
line
this, and
run
not
all the way
doing
from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. Go walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
And that's in there at the knees.
One more, one more.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
We got him.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning.
That was rough.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. PJ Poole.
Well, losses have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Estrada, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Oh, and they give them that look. They called that a strike. And I'm getting pinched. They're going the wrong way with this.
That one outside.
Should be a walk right there. Should be a walk. I'm gonna sit up here. Beacons is down there. I'm gonna crush it.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit.
Punk.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All right. And here is the big man.
Now batting.
And up next for Miami, Benito Santiago, looking for his
Just
third
killing the
home
ball.
run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his second of the game in the 6th inning. Scott looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
I barely touched the button. I have no idea why he's
The
swinging.
Nationals have
Barely
some
touched the
action
button.
going in the
Didn't
pen.
even get a chance to
Andre
swing.
Granillo preparing to come on if needed. McGarry getting cranked up as well.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That one way inside.
Almost hitting.
Swinging a foul out of play. Estrada aboard here at first with nobody out.
Oh,
Good job
okay, I
to
thought he
fight
got
that
one.
one off.
That's the pitch.
Two now. On the ground, right side. Garcia. There's one. And two.
Don't like it. Oh, really? I thought it was going to be harder than that. Most teams are these days.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to short, Nunez. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
All right, well,
Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom of the 8th. Vladimir Guerrero digging in
we
for the
get to these
Nationals.
guys right here, 3, 4, and 5. Send it to the 8th inning. Or to the 9th inning, I mean. We'll be looking good. Oh,
Grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
That's a ball.
Missed.
that's our ball.
That's a ball mark. And that's ball two. Strike one.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back.
There we go. No!
Glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw. Runs the second.
Could have turned the DP, but he screwed up. Look at him.
Really nice try there.
At least we got the out of two.
At second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Chaparro.
I'd like to have had the double play, but
Takes the strike. That misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Lead runner touches second over for third. The throw in. The throw won't get there in time. And now they have runners at the corners. Here comes the manager out of the gun. New pitcher for the Marlins, Perez.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Pulls it down, and it's away.
that was good.
Not in time, as he's able to get
That was a tying game if that gets by.
Nice swing. Good, solid contact. That ball's smart, but you need a little more lift, get into the outfield gap, maybe a little more backspin.
Can't hold up in that.
Oh, this is the guy who hit the home run.
That misses the zone. Ball one.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Get him out.
The Marlins trying to hold a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that
He hits a run.
Very
Got him.
swing and a miss.
Sucker.
Him out. Huge strikeout there.
Huge. The capital
A lot of
Y.
adrenaline, we can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job
let
of
it out.
taking that,
Let it all hang
executing,
out.
and getting out of a tough inning.
Happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch.
Yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to win the game, so I want you to make good calls here. We got a lot of money winning for you.
Andre Granillo out of the bullpen now, and he'll go into the sixth spot in the lineup following the double switch.
Sliding for
He'll move into the ninth spot in the
circle.
lineup.
Nailed
Line
it.
drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I want to bunt, but they're playing the lines on there.
High fly
that was an
ball
easy
right
out for him.
field. Guerrero settles underneath it, and there's one down. Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter, Kurt Abbott.
He's got a little pop in his bat, Boo. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Oh, yeah, he killed that.
Liner, base hit.
First pitch, killed it.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Pitch hit.
Back to the top of the order now. Chuck Parr, the next up.
Come on, we need insurance. Let's go.
He'll get another solid performance, all while keeping that hitting streak.
Run, 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 run.
Run he's on right now.
He's safe.
Safe.
That was stupid. He could have stepped on the bag right there. He could have stepped on first base and got an out.
For the Marlins, third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Okay, round in. We'll get on cycle 1, 2. Here we go. We could win this game right here. Essentially, not technically.
Here's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that
Figuratively.
first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect any pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ball one. So they're all loaded up.
Come on.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
He's going to throw me something here. It's 2-2. He's got one more ball to play with because if he walks, it's a run. You don't want to do that. Oh.
Lays out.
Everybody's cool. Base is still loaded. 6-4.
And they take a
I couldn't run, right? Because that I don't know if he's gonna catch it. But I couldn't run, and he almost caught that. I mean, he almost caught that.
So good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks
All right,
for itself.
Sheffield could do some good work.
Now it's the right fielder, Gary Sheffield. Gold opportunity right here.
He's due. He is due for a big old dinger. Come on, Gary.
Line to
Oh,
left.
we'll take that.
Reach it, should score at least 2. He boots it.
Oh, he's going home. Gary cleared the bases.
He's safe. And they clear
9
the
to 4,
bases.
just like
And the
that.
lead is up to 5.
First baseman.
How about that? Clears the bases. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the
Did he
key.
touch
You
the base?
still have to extend through the
Did he?
baseball in order to hit a line drive.
I don't know that Chuck Carr touched third. That looked a little weird.
Manager out of the dugout, and
Ha
Griffin McGarry will take it.
Oh, I want to see something real quick here. I'm curious if he touched the base. Yeah, I guess he did. Okay, he did.
Here.
Well, walks have been
All right.
a big issue for him this year, so I
Blew it up
expect
real
these hitters
quick.
to be patient up there.
That one misses. And that is
3-run double.
And we're on the right side for foul. 4 runs already in the frame. You're the top of the ninth.
Ah. One more. 2. Should be 2.
Fastball for a strike.
They call that a strike. They whip me off so hard. This thing.
That one lifted to left. And it's 2 down. Benito Santiago, the next up for the Marlins. He's got some power, no doubt.
Do you think so?
Out towards right center field, Guerrero on the move to the gap.
All right.
Down and he makes the catch.
Well, we don't need Ron Mini. Close it out because now we got
3 of them on this bases
5-run
clearing
lead.
double. It's down 9-4.
Now pitching for my
Pitching change here, number 57.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Him out looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling. You think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Strike 2.
it's Weimer.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Swings and misses.
Got him.
Out of the last out for the Nationals. Gary Carter.
All right, well,
taking
I'm not
it
gonna
for the
sweep us.
Nationals. That one's in there 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
He's right. If I get a strikeout right here, the 9th inning will be immaculate.
The Nats down to their final strike.
Oh,
Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
yay.
This team is not going to be happy with the result of the first 2 games, but you got to put that behind you. You grab a W on getaway day. It certainly helps the mood of the clubhouse.
9-4, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long.
That's more like it. And Weathers, a starter, got the win on that. That's what we can get on. Benito was the player of the game, I think, though. Well, it's either going to be Benito or Sheffield. All right, be right back. 2 homers and a double. All right. And the best part is we get an off day between games or series, so we can get fresh. Summer's Eve fresh. No Rays. Shane McClanahan, Atlanta hand. See him? I wonder if he's maybe a cousin of M. Night Shyamalan. I heard that there's ties between the McClanahan hands and the Shyamalan. I'm funny. All right, we are 1 game up on the Braves, 8.5 up on the filthy Phillies, and now 9 games up over the Expos. The Mets we've taken care of. They're 11.5. All right, let's take a quick gander at the overall standings. Diamondbacks, or the D-Bags as we like to call them, are 5.5 up over the Dodgers. And the Giants, Padres, Rockies pretty far back. Not looking good for them. Central, there's the closest division in baseball. The Cardinals, of all teams, 1.5 games up over the Pirates, 2 on the Reds, 2.5 on the Cubs, and 4.5 on the Brewers. That's all really close. I wish it was close like that in real life. And we are 1 game up over the Braves, like I just said. So we're right there. We're playing good, but we can't falter. The wild card right now would be the Braves, the Phillies, and then the Dodgers and the Expos are tied. So they're fighting for their lives there. American League West, the Mariners. I don't know how the Athletics are so bad. I mean, they got Eckersley, they got McGuire, they got Canseco. Ricky Henderson did leave the game this year. They lost this thing. You're blocking my light, lady. Royals, 1 game up over the Tigers, Twins, White Sox. And the Red Sox. Well, the Orioles has caught up to the Red Sox some because the Red Sox was whooping everybody. They were the number 1 team. They still are number 1 in the East, or the American League. But the Orioles and the Yankees. The Tigers. Yeah, they're still the number 1 team in the baseball, but the gap is narrowing. All right, well, we're playing the Rays. They're not doing too hot. And we swept them in Tampa, so. Road 98s. And we'll go, where are? Home. Our alternates. And we are back home. Carter, Pendleton, Sheffield, Lee, Santiago. Yep. All right.
We're in Miami Gardens, Florida. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Miami Marlins. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boo,
he's streaky.
on fire at the plate.
There's more coming.
Major boost for this
Going down to
team,
the
and
quad.
I enjoy seeing greatness on display, and this guy just gets it done.
Hope the wind's blowing out.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for Miami, Chris Hammond. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward. Ready to go? Yandy Diaz. Now at the plate. And we are underway. Pitch misses there. Ball one.
Let's be back home in the Teals.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. And that misses. Ball two. Stays alive.
Boo.
Fouled off. And he'll do it again.
He's maybe throw too many pitches. I don't like it.
Now pop up on the infield. Lee. Makes the grab, one down. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS
Fred McGriff,
has to be at a certain
probably 'cause we got a
level. If
lefty
you're
on
going to
the
produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity.
have to
They're
deal with
facing
our one
tough
legend.
offenses as well.
He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris.
I mean, this wasn't even a team until '98, so you know they're not going to have very many.
Here's a swing and a drive.
legendary players.
That's down. One hops off the wall.
All right, good job getting it in. Can't really have a lot of players.
First. Now at the plate, Chandler Simpson. And that one sliced foul. That goes the corner. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Deal two. Got it, looking for the K. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
I don't really look like Chandler Simpson. He was a biscuit.
He didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with two strikes.
Oh,
In the
crap.
air to
Oh, we
left
got it. That was a good
center.
jump.
Carr on his way over, and that's the third out.
All right, let's go in there and get some hits.
Ready to go
Atlanta
for the
here.
last half of the inning. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Shane McClanahan.
Wind is blowing
And
left
Cindy, we were
6.
talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots. Chuck
Oh, man.
Carr, the
I didn't
leadoff
want to swing it.
batter,
That was a
as
good
he
pitch.
swings
That was
through it for strike one. That catches the zone. No balls, two
Not good.
strikes.
Not good.
McClanahan, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old, a former first-round
Oh,
pick.
well, now
back
you're
in
getting a hit off
2018.
that.
One down.
Coming after us.
Batting second, the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Ball.
That one drilled left
Go.
field.
Go, ball.
Way
Go,
back
ball.
there. It's got a chance.
Oh, off the
That
wall.
one is off the top of the wall. He's in at second.
Double
One
off
out
the
double.
Teal Monster.
Pretty
18,
good swing
man. He's
on
tearing
that
it
one
up.
as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Stand up. No, it wasn't stand up. No.
One out. Runner at second. Gary Sheffield, the next up for the Marlins.
I went down.
And there's
So
a
stayed
foul
up.
ball.
Pedro's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
And there we go.
Now
That's
this one
1-0.
gets through. Pendleton coming home. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Late
Oh.
swing foul off. And deal two. Sheffield runs. At the ball. Pitch misses. And it's that's a stolen base.
That's his first.
That base stolen as soon as you broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
One out and a runner at second. You're in game one of this 3-game set. Ripped to third and caught.
Good play. He got a pink glove out there.
Positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like
What
it.
sense is
You
that?
hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes the defender is there to make a play.
So up next, Benito Santiago. This one in the air, right field.
No, don't catch it. Oh, man. See, in real life, he would have hit that wall and flipped over.
But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Rays, Carson Williams.
Another biscuit.
Call the ball. Ball one.
Carson got him a beer. I mean, that is their
Swings and sends a rocket to
affiliate
right.
is the Rays, so it makes sense that Biscuits are playing for the Rays, seeing how that is the Rays farm team. But just 2 years ago, a lot of these guys were down on the Biscuits, and now they've made it.
On the ground to first, and it goes
They're living out their
just
dreams.
foul.
Oh, we play a video game.
On the ground to the left. Fires in time. Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base.
Boo.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And that is that.
Yeah.
So one hit is all they get. Now to the we head to the bottom of the second. And now for the Marlins, number 16.
Oh, broke his bat.
Lux throws to first in time. One pitch and one out.
Well, Jordy, we were talking about the Tomb Raider there, about that lost or legacy of Atlantis coming out.
In the air out
Weren't they working on another game too? Right? Weren't they trying to like do two at once or something like that? Maybe that one's coming out 6 months later or something. Do you know any more about that? The last time I heard is they was working on two of them.
Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough.
Maybe it wasn't the same team. Maybe there's like two Tomb Raider games, but one of them isn't like, you know, a good big AAA title.
On the ground,
oh,
right
good hit.
side. It's through for a hit.
Maybe one of them's like a smaller game. You know what I'm saying? Or is it? Do you know anything about it?
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes
Pitcher
it's
up
all
here,
you
not
need to
good.
do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Chris Hammond in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
I'd rather Chris not even swing if we can do this. Oh, gave us a ball on that.
Obviously, no fear.
Catalyst. So what is that? Is that another legitimate game? I find that hard to believe. They've got two big games like that going at once.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's
They'd have to have two totally separate teams on
first
it.
and second with one
Which is
on
a lot of
half of inning number 2.
Oh, he almost walked the pitcher. Bases loaded. I'm going to take another pitch here. I'm going to make him throw 2 more pitches.
And
Nope.
that'll load the bases.
And here's Chuck Carr looking for game number 12.
Wasn't even much to think about. No hits yet for one of the hottest hitters in the league, Boo, but a lot of game left to extend that hitting streak.
And there it is.
Base hit, one run in already.
2-0.
And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only one gone. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen.
12.
Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, dude. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
In the air, left field. Brings it in.
3-0.
Tags for third. Runner from third in to score. And they take a 3-run lead. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Gary Sheffield getting ready to hit.
Oh, come on, man.
For a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Throw base hit. Headed for the plate. One run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Yeah, Boog don't play that crap.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
About to put Lanahan on the bench here in a minute, I think. He's getting rocked early.
2 on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ooh, that's a good pitch. Yeah, they got 2 pitchers warming up in the second inning. This is the last time we've seen that.
Joe Boyle getting ready to go. Mass also throwing. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
2 pitchers warming up in the second. It's not good for them. Oh, and I killed him. He might be dead.
On the run, throw to
Oh, I'm seeing we're still out. We didn't steal
done
him.
for the out. We played 2 full. It's the Marlins 4, the Rays nothing. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
So, but they go together though, right? Majority, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like the last reboot they did, you know, Tomb Raider, and then what, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and then whatever the third one was. They're doing the same thing. They're gonna just. It's crazy how they keep rebooting. Not just them, everybody.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throws to
Keep
first
rebooting
in
stuff.
time. The other way.
Oh,
And foul ball. Now the 1. And that one clips the
oh, that's a
corner.
crack.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That is tough to calm yourself down. You've seen them juicy balls out there.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. You know, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put it on.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Junior Caminero. Base hit, left center field. And that extends the inning. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Out to center.
He needs to open his eyes.
On the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And bottom of the inning. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Benito Santiago. Foul ball.
You know, these Marlins do a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming. That's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the
Yeah, we're hitting well. We need to hit for some power though here. Get these balls out of here. Oh, that's beautiful.
There's a rocket into the outfield. And that one's going to get into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Yeah, this guy is no good. He's done. He's out of the game at any time. Yeah, right now, told you. He's done. Joe Boyle.
Take over here.
huge opportunity to add on to the
His ERA is atrocious.
right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Next to hit, Jeff Conine. 0-1.
Ah, Joe.
Triple digits.
Yo, how fast was that?
Protect mode. Try to
Oh,
short
he just threw that 100 mile an hour. So he's got something
block
there.
it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Yep. Shoot, it's tough to deal with triple digits, especially when the previous pitcher sucked. And then this guy comes in and he looks really good.
Second baseman, Luis Castillo.
Check swing called strike. Strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low fastball for some pitchers.
Swings and misses. And it's
Making me
0-2.
look silly now.
Out towards right center field.
Nah.
Out number 2.
Shoot.
And up next for Miami, Chris.
That sucks because now we're not going to score. We had no outs and runners in second, third, and we're not going to get him in.
Ground ball right side.
Look at that.
Over to Diaz. And that is that. Start
Right
for the
on the
fourth.
cricket.
And stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
He's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Oh, no.
Bunting for a hit. And he beats it. It's a bunt single to start the inning. Wilson, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
Nope, makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
In the air, right field. And there's one down. Here's Gavin Lux to hit.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Quick move to first. Mullins dives back in safely. And that's in for a strike. 0-2. First one away. Misses. It's a strikeout.
Came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
You'll one.
Uh-oh. All
That's
right.
the
That was
third.
not a good pitch. That could have been bad.
Slings to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Chuck Carr.
He ain't done.
Field for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Marlins, the third baseman, Pedro.
Quick toss first, and he's back in safely.
We're going to go right now.
Runner
We're
on the
good.
go.
We're good.
Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead. But I think
It's 4-0. They need to fix that audio.
They've got to continue to add on.
4-0 is not a big enough score to not steal on. That's ridiculous. That's one swing in the back could tie this game.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
4-0.
But he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Here's a big power play. Gary Sheffield. This one in the air center field. Mullins gets under it.
Whatever can because we're coming home.
And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. The relay throw. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. In the air, left field. And it falls. And out to Ward. Digging in. Benito Santiago. 1 for 2.
We're hitting this guy, but like barely. He's weird.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field.
Whoa.
Tracks it
No, if he
down.
would have dropped that, they might have been able to get a double play on us.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases now loaded with 2 away. And at the plate for Miami, Jeff Conine.
There we go.
Shot should score at least 2. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. And they clear the bases. It's 8-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here comes the skipper out of the
He got crushed. He was good for an inning.
Ryan Baker on the pitch here.
I think it's going to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats.
8 runs, no home runs. He manufactured every single one.
And at second.
Ah,
Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit into the outfield.
9 runs.
Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. Next is the pitcher for
Oh,
the
the
Marlins.
accident swing right there. That was
He's
beautiful.
0 for 1. Yeah, foul ball.
Well, he's really working him away this bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And now it's 1-2. Got him swinging. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, these Rays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That one misses. So lead off walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pick because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Out towards right center field. And there's one down. So the Rays batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz now. Pitch misses outside. And that's ball 1.
You're off the plate. Shut up.
In the dirt, but kept close. The Rays with a lot of ground to make up. We're at the top of the 5th. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On the first, double play. And that's the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in
We do
terms
every
of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player has maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Here left field, Simpson has a beat on it, and there's one away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. It's say he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
What's your worst start one year? Did you start like 3 for 33 or something?
It was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like
he screwed up and they just kept it in.
a fast food restaurant.
At this point, they're like, the game's over. Just say what you want to say. If you play this much, somebody's blowing them out. It wouldn't really matter.
Comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitch is.
He said it was awesome.
Clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Now here is Gary Sheffield.
Right, nobody's listening.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh,
Swinging a foul out of play.
man, how do we miss that? Oh, we got to be on that. We got to kill that.
Field 2.
Gary is due. He's falling behind. Like, I want him to win the home run race, and he's just not doing it.
Ball 2.
He's at 17. The leader's in the early 20s.
Down on strikes, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for the. Back a few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Junior Caminero, the next to hit.
You think Jimmy? They're hitting well.
It's something to watch, Siggy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swings through that one out front that time.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. 0-2 now. Straight him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. The fish up big in this one. And we're at the top half of the 6th. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. There's a line drive to left field. He can't hang on. So they get a man aboard with
He's
a
on with that 99 speed.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
That's ripped into the outfield. And there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. It's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off, we'll find a hole.
Williams, up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss.
Ball, that's out.
Simpson off the first with 2 away.
Hey! Ball, that's
3-1 now. Foul ball.
Nope, he's going to be running now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on third. A lot of movement in the infield. They focused on the pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Payoff pitch.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Make it 6 shutout inning.
Had any better?
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Cole Sulser.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now Benito Santiago, 1 for 3. And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and 1 out.
Yeah, Tampa, he's got a fast offense. Or outfield. That's about all you can say for him. Their outfield is fast. I'll give him that.
In the air, right field. 2 down. And now, Jeff Conine. That one fouled off. Out to short. Oh, he looks at the stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. Throw pulls him off the bag.
He wasn't even there yet. That's an error. That should be a base hit. He wasn't even there yet.
There's losing focus out there. It can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
He said it's not a great look, like it's a fashion
You're
tool.
the bottom of the 6th.
Off the plate, ball 1.
I mean, he threw out the second, but the second baseman wasn't there yet. I don't think that should have been an error.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. On the ground right side. They get the force, and that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Rays, Gavin Lux.
Nope.
Nope. Yep.
The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Hoping to get us to 7 here.
One away on
Good
a
starters to
third
7,
strike.
but that is correct, majority. That is correct.
Ground ball left side. Fires to first in time.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are
watch out,
disjointed,
'cause the
which
rhythm
tells
is
me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Fraley in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off.
And can we get him right here? Finish out Hammond's game.
In the air, left field.
Oh,
And that is that.
7 shutout innings. Good game. And we got
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Number 32.
Pretty surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here. They must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
Up the middle, Lux sends it to first. One pitch and 1 out.
Chuck Carr's got 2 hits this game.
Chuck Carr next up for the Marlins.
We go, Chuck.
Oh, that's in.
The Marlins up in this one. You're the bottom of the 7th. Rips that one to right. And there's two away.
Right on it, too. I hate when we're right on it. It just nothing happens.
And now a meeting near
Oh,
home
new
plate,
pitcher.
so
Ooh,
it
a
looks
left
like
one.
we're going to have a double switch here. Steven Matz on the pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup with the double switch here. Johnny DeLuca, he'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup.
Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca.
1-0.
Oh, somebody from the old
Now
neighborhood.
a bullet to second base, but
Johnny
he's got it to
Yo,
end the
Johnny.
inning. It's the Marlins 9, the Rays nothing.
Johnny the freaking Luca.
Now pitching.
They turn things over to the southpaw, number 24. Hasn't pitched in the last
Outside,
3
that's the ball.
days. Johnny DeLuca, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Right side.
Oh, Johnny, go take a freaking seat. You're done.
Throws the first in time.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
0 for 3 in this one.
Johnny.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The Luca.
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least
Oh,
another
we
day.
gave him a
A little
hit.
bit of intense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way
No.
he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that.
And there are 2 outs.
That was his last at bat. Unfortunately, we didn't know that streak was going on. I could have hit him or walked or anything to get rid of the streak.
Oh, that's inside.
Well, we know for tomorrow, or the next game.
Lined, and
He's gonna have
that's
to
a
earn
base
that.
hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit.
Through the throw. Get him, Conine. Got him.
And he's out.
Oh, yeah, he ran fast.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help and absolutely perfect.
The only guy out there that
throw.
didn't have a
Right
speed
on
of
the
like
money.
98.
Excellent tag by the catcher, and the inning ends on an awesome play.
And we're back. This offense has lifted them to a lead with quantity of hits so far in this
No
one as we
home
look at the
runs.
slate
It
chart.
is
Every team
9-0.
has this many knocks. A lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the
And I went up. Why didn't I stay down on that? He could have killed that
Catch and
ball.
1 out.
That's exactly what we want. Frustrating.
Now it's going to be
He stayed right where I was at, and it was gone. Moved.
That's too low. That's ball 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Mason Engler getting loose out there.
Angler. That'd be a good
Bounce
fishing
to the
name.
left side. Throw to first in time.
Man, that first pitch I could have gone wrong. And he needs it.
Rip to right. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Now pitching for the Marlins. Number 58.
That one way inside. And he grounds one to the right side. Castillo slings to first in time.
Great deception with the changeup there, and it's all about arm speed. If that arm speed can look just like the fastball, a lot of times you'll get that.
Oh, we got him.
miss.
Lee. He steps on the bag, down to the last out for the Rays. 2 down, bases empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good
All right,
arm
here we
speed,
go.
and it's
Last
gotta be
strike
down
of
to
the
zone.
game, hopefully. Low.
That's a ball.
He was supposed to swing at that. He didn't.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That's
Turns
ball
out to be a
2.
really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Ground ball to short, this ought to do it.
9-0.
Throw to first is in time. And that'll do it. The Marlins take the series opener here at home.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs.
That's 4-0 against the Rays. We're only going to play these 2 more games, and that's it for the season. And they ain't making the playoffs. So
I hope you all save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
9-0 your final in this one.
the geography
For Chris
rivalry
Singleton
in
and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambu. Thanks for joining us.
Good stuff. What'd you eat dinner today? What'd you eat for dinner? Huh? Oh, you got you some more? I didn't see it in there. Yeah. Why are you hiding it? Drew Rasmussen. Chuck Carr is going for what, 13 here? Hitting streak 13?
We're in Miami Gardens, Florida. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Miami Marlins. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the plate.
Fire!
A major boost for this team, and I enjoy seeing greatness on display. And this guy just gets it done.
The vest, the white with teal pinstripe vest and the teal sleeves. That's looking good.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Well, those are accurate. That said Cincinnati is
Getting the start
Let's
for
see if that
Miami.
actually
Number
shows up.
48. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris. Coming up on the first pitch, Gavin Lux. Now at the plate. And away we go this afternoon.
Lux. Sounds more like Lutz, like he's clumsy or something.
Ball, that's out.
Let's see if it says the Reds Cardinals score down there is 3-2 or 3-1. Whatever.
Misses just
come
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It was a strike.
That's to third. Throws to first in time.
I bet McGriff is in there this game.
Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do.
They must
for
be
him.
using him in
With
the
an
DH
ace
role
on
in
the
the
ball,
American League.
it's crucial not to become complacent. This lineup still has a job to do if they're going to come
Which is the
away with
reason why
win.
a lot of the players, when they get a little older, they go to an American League team. They used to back in the day because of the DH rule. Now that both leagues have it, it's not a big deal.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
It used to be a selling point to get like old legends.
Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
That's a ball.
That's up ball. That's up ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Oh, look at the
start.
stop to first. And very nicely done for the
All right, 8 more of those.
Now the Marlins
Perfect
will see
game.
what they can do. No score. You're watching
Almost
Miami
there.
Marlins baseball on the show.
Natalie's still awake. Good job, Natalie. We're going to get done early
Digging
today.
in, Chuck
The leadoff
Carr.
hitter this afternoon.
If there's nobody on in front of him, a single for him many times is a double. This
Fast
guy
cut
is off
seems
to
to
the
be
races,
12-6.
ready to steal the bag when he's on first base.
Ooh, good pitch. Boom. Boom, boom.
High
Yeah.
fly ball
I
down the
didn't
left
check the
field
moon.
line. That one back there.
Whoa, we almost got to that. That hit the bench. Going to the right 500. He's trying to keep that in the park. Whoa.
That one way inside. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Let's go, Chuck. 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging for
Rare
the pitch.
strikeout from Chuck.
Went back to the curb, and it was a smart choice.
This guy's got a really good curveball. Ooh. It might be a bit of a problem here. This stuff has a movement.
Outside.
that's out.
Ball one. Rasmussen. An all-star
Rasmussen.
season ago. 30 years old now. And he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018.
The old Rasmussen. Oh!
3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling
All right, come on,
pretty good
Chip,
out
you
there on
put
the
up with that
mound.
nonsense.
Because
Let's go.
when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base
Nope,
paths,
that's
and
a
all of a
ball.
sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter. Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
That one hammered center field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And he brings
Anywhere
it
else,
into
once
the
again,
warning
man,
track.
Sheffield's missed 2 home runs in this stream where he's
New
just
inning
hit
getting
it
started.
to
And
the
stepping
farthest
in for
part of the
Rays,
park. Can't
Cedric
win out
Mullins.
anywhere else.
On the ground to first. Takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
I'm going to have to be kind of selective with this pitcher because his breaking balls have serious
Ball
movement.
one.
I need to sit on that,
No score here in the second.
which means I'm going to let some of the fastballs and stuff go by, I think.
On the ground.
Get my timing down.
Slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes. Hey! Two now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We'll go to the ready to go for the last half
All right,
of
see
the
if we
inning.
can't
And
get
now
one of
for the
them sinkers or
Marlins, Garrett
sweepers or
Lee.
toe stick. It's the fastball and the cutter. It's the problem. See, that was the cutter right there. I can't do that, right? I just said I shouldn't do that, and I did.
Strike
Ooh.
2.
Not good.
This
Oh,
one
popped him up.
Foul ground first base side. 1 away.
Benito's been on fire lately too.
Out to short. Throws to first in
Oh,
time.
wow.
Fine play in the hole for the out.
Batting sixth.
Fine play in the hole. Just a fine play in the hole. Hole had no chance.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
This one in the air center field.
Ball right where I want him to.
And that will end the inning.
Ugh.
On to the 3rd inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson. Misses
the ball.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
That's how he always says that when I'm pitching,
For a
never when
strike.
they are.
High fly ball out into left center field. Carr on the move to the gap. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one down.
Hey!
Walls went deep in his most recent game.
To the windows, to the
Pop
walls.
stump. Lee settles
Pop up
under
them
this
balls.
one. And a couple of quick outs.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just
Rasmussen.
got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Rasmussen at the plate now, and that's
Rasmussen.
strike one.
At least that sounds like an over-the-counter cold remedy.
2 down, nobody on.
Boog, as we
That's a
approach
ball.
the deadline,
I'm all
every
stopped up. I
GM
gotta
in
go
the
get some of that
league is
Rasmussen.
hunting for that player who can make a difference, put them over the top. They're hoping he's the one who can do it for this team.
Top of the third, no score. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 9.
Looking
Welcome
good.
back as we take a peek at the starting
Oh, geez.
pitching so far this
Wow,
year.
they're third in the league in walks. 28th, 27th, 25th, 28th, 30th, and everything else. So they're good on not doing the walks, but everything else, not so much.
Ball one.
The only reason why they're playing third and walks is because all the hitters are getting hits off of them. You know, we're not walking, we're hitting them. You lose games, but you don't walk anybody.
Here's a 1-1. Fought off foul. This one in the air right field. And
Good
it
hit.
stays
Oh,
fair.
over his head. That didn't help out right there, but
And he'll pull into second safely.
good
Well, he
shot.
found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in.
Number
Runner in
16.
position now and a good opportunity to push across
that's a
the
good
first run of the
double.
ball game.
That wall was like specifically built to stop the ball.
Fouled off left side.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball. That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball to left. One down.
Bummer. Hey, dude.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now the pitcher.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And a foul ball.
Dude, that's excellent. That's the best on the team. I don't think they took into account he's a pitcher. He's batting 231 as a pitcher. That's the best I have.
Lifted
He
in
nailed
the
that
air,
one,
left
actually.
field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 away.
Shoot. We got a leadoff
Pitch,
double,
he just kinda had
but
him
we
out
had
in
8
front
and
on
9,
that
so we're
pitch
not
away.
looking good. All right, come on, Chuck
Stay
Carr.
close.
The center field.
We're looking for that hit right here
One of the
anyway.
hottest
Or
hitters
hit
in the
streak.
league, Boog, but a lot of game left to extend that hitting streak.
And that is out of play. Ball one
Ball, that's
there.
outside.
Base hit could score him.
Swing and a pop up.
I don't think it's no.
Walls in position. And that is that. On to the 4th. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Gavin Lux. Chopper right side. Tosses to first. One pitch and one
Up
out.
next for Tampa Bay, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Valley catches the zone. That's strike one. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Ball.
Caminero working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Uh-oh, as soon as he said that, man, you jinxed us, you fool. That's the first hit of the game. Had a perfect game going.
So he goes the
About
opposite
this
way
guy
with
hitting home
that
runs
one.
and immediately he hits a
His
home run.
19th home run of the year, and they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Everything was fine.
You know, he's been a tough out for a good stretch now.
They just beat him 9-0.
Been able to figure him out. He's been doing a really good job
Too
of
high.
getting on base as well.
Grounds one to short. Throws to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Mullins in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-2. Chopped left side. In plenty of time to first.
All right, we got to get
That
swinging here.
is the third out of the inning. The Rays kick off the scoring with a solo bomb. It's now a 1-0 ball
Yeah,
game. It's the Citrus
the
Series
Expos
right
beat us
here
2 games to
on
1.
MLB The Show.
But we just beat the Tampa
Bottom
Bay here
four,
9-0.
and now
This
for
is
the
game 2.
Marlins, Terry Pendleton.
This pitcher's got some loot.
Foul ball there. Pendleton, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Can't forget that. We could have swept the Expos. We were up ahead all 3 games and kind of late, and then they came back on the first 2.
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going
He's
with
still
a foul
throwing
ball.
100. Well, it's 4th. I feel like he should be tired earlier than he is, but I guess not.
And the 0-2.
Ball.
Come on, Pendleton. Whoa!
Whoa, they threw that one behind him.
That was a rare behind the booty. Did not hit him. I would have rather him just let him hit that on the right butt cheek, take first base.
In the air to left center, Mullins on the move.
Yeah, you can't get into this Tampa Bay outfield. They might be the fastest in the game with Mullins and Chandler Simpson.
Number 10.
All right, come on, Gary. You're due, man. Gary is due. He doesn't hit a home run, and I can't even tell you when. There you go.
Deep drive. This one's
I
got a
don't know.
chance way back there, and boom goes the dynamite.
He said the boom goes down. That's the first time.
His 18th home run of the season.
All right, there's 18.
We're all square. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Put it right where I wanted it.
Anytime in that at bat, Boone. Aggressive, and it paid
It
off.
was long overdue.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter,
461.
getting the top hand working.
Into the second
Powers
deck.
that fastball out of here.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Derek Lee will hit next. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
All right, that felt good. We need a couple more from Gary in these next games.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Oh.
Swinging.
Not the best
Behind
location
that
at the
one, I thought you were gonna
fastball
see a
on strike
breaking
3,
ball.
but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball becomes such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, but I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis
All right,
on
well,
improved
tied it up.
spin rates. These fastballs.
Play made, that ends the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even
Boom.
now at 1-1. You're watching Miami Marlins baseball on the show, Florida. We go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in for the Rays, Jay Fraley.
We'll be done early tonight if you want to do that. It's up to you. Only one more game after this one. So.
Well, these Rays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
One away.
Sometimes all it takes is one hit, so we'll see if they can break through and get something going.
Oh, that's down.
Your bomb goes down. Shut up.
We're at the top of the fifth. On the ground to third.
Oh, good hit.
That's a fair ball.
That was fantastic. That was a good hit.
Now here is Chandler Simpson. On the ground, right
We might beat
side.
this out.
Lee toss to second.
Oh, we got him. The 99 speed denied.
No runs,
Woo.
one hit, no errors, and no
We're
one
getting
left.
closer than that.
Last half of the
I
fifth
can't believe we got
coming
him.
up. All tied 1-1.
Because when Lee had the turn, I was like, well, he's not going to get him. He did it quickly, though. Oh, I don't know.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening.
That's what we did there, dude. We lost 6-5. We lost 4-2. But then we won 9-4. We won 9-0. So two straight 9 games. Hold on, I want to see. That was close. We got him. We sure enough did. Because it's not always accurate, but we definitely got him. When you're dealing with 99 speed, it's tough. Check.
Swing. He went. Strike one.
You know, these Marlins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Throw to first.
You know what's not working out for me? You and your commentary. Oh,
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Mullins should have this one. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now.
And this lineup has no choice but to make an adjustment in the second half of this game. They have to try something different if they want different results.
Castillo.
1-1. Why are you acting like we're getting whooped here or something? We're all right. Both teams are pitching pretty well.
Shootout, nobody on.
Oh, that's it.
Even though I never went to this stadium, I miss it. If that's possible. Good shot.
Right side.
I was just such a big Dolphins fan, you know, with Marino and the Marlins both. I watched so many games on TV. I felt like I
Well,
had been
patience
there.
and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Stepping in, number 48.
Ball inside.
That teal and orange seating, only stadium like it. It had so many names over the years too. I feel like they renamed it every 10 years. It was Joe Robbie forever, and then they just started switching it up. It was pro player at the end.
In the air, right field. Fraley settles underneath it.
But that's how they get their
And
money,
that
you
is
know.
that.
They'll slap their name up on it.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far.
Strike.
Next to hit, Taylor Walls. Slice hard, but
Why would you do that?
down the
Don't you
left
care about me?
side. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence
violent.
here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead,
Oh, they're keeping their pitcher in. Oh, man, interesting move
See
here.
how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode.
Kind of hoping he
All
was
you
going
can
to
do
take
is
him
hope to foul
out.
that off.
Strike two.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient.
This is the beauty of
Pitch
old
count
school
in this
National
one.
League baseball.
He picks up his
They had to make a decision there and decided to keep with him. That means that tells us right now that they think he's good to go.
It's just the location. With that
They pretty much
velocity,
gave
it's
up
hard
a
enough to
batting
even at the
batting
velocity
spot
rate,
for
but
that.
that velocity location, tip your cap.
Lutz in now.
Lutz.
Takes the ball off the plate. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Yeah, nothing like that.
Next over in there for a strike. That is strike two. And it's fouled off.
I missed
He'll
my
do it
spot.
again.
Don't miss your spot, Mr. Pat Rapp.
To the right side. And that
Got it.
chance handled. Throws to first.
Right.
That's the inning. Rays
Pat
go
Rapp only 1 through 6, but he's not winning. All right, come on, Chucky.
Marlins leadoff hitter, Chuck.
Come on, Chucky. It's getting late. It's getting late. Got to get that hit.
Back to our left. Singing, he boasts a batting average at the moment that ranks in the top 5 in the league. Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger, the left-handed reliever.
Just need a hit. That's all we need. No base hit. No knock.
The
Come on.
right-hander also getting loose.
And that's going to be an out.
In the air.
He's going to have one more at bat, maybe.
Sits out for the out. One down.
Not cool. Shakar's going to bring his hit streak chance down to his last at bat.
And that one pulled foul.
Yeah, he's been wearing out home plate lately, scoring a ton of runs for his team.
0-1 down.
Ball one. Ball two.
Good eye.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th.
All Natalie'd up. Come on.
That's
All right.
races, and that's ball 3.
Watch, he's going to walk Pendleton. They're going to bring in a new pitcher to face Sheffield. I just know it. I can just feel it. I can feel it.
3-1, and he couldn't
Come in the air tonight. So there's the walk. They're going to do it. They're going to take him out.
Somebody to worry about over.
Neil Stradamus. I told you. That's exactly right. I called it.
Drew Rasmussen done for the day, and a pretty.
All right, well, hopefully it's a lefty.
Now on the mound for the Rays, Ryan Baker. He comes on for the
Now I got to try to
third
figure him
time
out
this
with
year.
my best hitter.
Next to hit, Gary Sheffield.
Coming off an absolute
Oh, fast circle change and slider.
And
There's
that
the
one
fast.
fouled off.
I got to try to get my timing on it down. You know, it's a brand new ball game now. Why didn't they just pinch hit for him if they're going to take it?
0-1.
Man, that's a freaking DP.
The flip, here's one. Double
Dang it,
play.
I hate you.
What a twin killing to end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior
Yep, still getting it
Caminero.
done.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Next over in there for a strike. That's strike 2. And a foul
This is our only
ball
run of the
stays
game
alive.
here. You know, home run. We just knocked him down here.
Chases the changeup in the
He's
door.
out. Got him. Pitcher's duel going. Oh, he's got his hit streak.
Swing and a
Oh, dude, what are you doing? Made me Sheffield right away. Come on, see that? Did you see that? I dove and it had Sheffield out there diving in right field when the ball's on the dirt of the infield. Why?
How much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the ball.
That's some absolute nonsense, man.
It's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
One away. Tied.
Frustrating.
Go ahead, run, stand.
Got him. Tagged him. Inning over. Shut up.
Double play to end the inning.
Unassisted
The Rays
DP.
won, and the Marlins won.
3 hits apiece, 1 hit apiece, or 1 run apiece.
Garrett Clevenger gets the call from the pen.
Oh, a lefty.
He's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
There's one.
A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
A swing like that can help you come out.
All right, come on, Santiago. Come on, baby, come on.
All he's trying to do at this point is help his team.
Oh, good God.
Step off, throw to
Oh, he's
first.
in there.
Lee back in on the
He did that as I was stepping away. He almost got me. I thought I was out. I thought I was out. Because he got me as I was stepping off.
Santiago, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Runner takes off.
Whoa.
Push inside. Save at second, and that was not close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
All right. I'm not going to get a little something going here.
Here's a 3-0. That clips the corner.
Got the shadows out there in the field now. All right. 1-2, no outs.
Focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted
All
at
it
first
took
base
was
with
to
a
get
quick
the
free
freaking
pass.
starter out of there, Rasmussen. That was crazy.
And a big swing and a miss.
Man, the way that shadow is, it's kind of messing with me a little bit. The shadow's on the field there. I don't like it.
The Marlins with the go-ahead run standing at second near the bottom of the 7th.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count.
This guy's not
You
pitching
can't
good.
nibble, but you have to execute, finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next one misses all 3.
I was going to say, if he walks Edgar, that's going to bring up Mr. Marlin when the base is juiced.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game.
They're going to take him out. He faced 3 batters.
Here's a new pitcher
Did not get it
pen,
out.
Mason Engler.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to
Here we go.
execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Circle fast.
Jeff
Cut
Kona,
sink.
the next up for the Marlins. Golden opportunity right here.
Oh,
Foul out of play. Well, this is a tough situation. With
Gave
the
that to
bases
the
loaded.
center
The
cut. That was
healthiest
fine.
mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Swing at a ball line to center. Plays it out of bounds. and
run. He didn't catch it.
One runs in.
He didn't catch it.
Bases loaded now with still nobody out.
Such great concentration. Everybody on
Even if he
their
caught it,
feet.
we were going to score, but now we can go
Come
out.
through with a good
Because I was to
swing.
see he's tagging up on third. We're
Areas to try to
waiting.
do too much.
That is on him. That is on him 100%.
Fouls away the first offering.
You strike out, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this,
On the ground right side. Flips
He's
it.
gonna be safe.
Takes one. Save it first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Otis Estrada. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one.
Only one out. Oh no!
First, there's one. What a double play that
Well,
was.
3-1.
Inning over.
Whoops, I said double switch. I messed up. Yes.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Marlins, Terry Matthews.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Fraley leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory.
This might be the
for
shortest
catcher.
backstop in the game.
Has room
That is
and he
nothing.
makes the catch.
So close.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
1 for 2.
I bet pitchers really love that pitching here. 'Cause that's less likely that their wild pitches are going to give up runs and base runners and stuff.
In this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
0-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Yep, I knew it. Soon I threw it.
That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the
Now he's gonna wanna
tying
steal.
run to the plate.
Just so sound in his
Oh, and they're bringing in Fred McGriff.
front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
We're only legend. Bring them in a very key spot.
Runner on the go.
Oh, what? Where's everybody at? Oh,
Into the outfield, base hit.
well, he should have had 3.
Straight 2-out hits. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays. Hunter Fiducia.
What?
Critical at that.
Hunter
position for
Fiducia.
him. Rip to third.
Sounds like something Emily eats.
Gets it to first. And that will end the inning. So the Rays strand a pair.
Mamma mia.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the inning. Cole Sulser.
All right, here's his last chance.
This is where
And it's, of course, on a brand new pitcher.
chance to
Of
fight
course.
back into the game.
And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hit
Oh,
this
it's a
one
better
swung
good.
on and hit
That's out of play.
way back there.
And that's a foul ball. This coach being at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Dang it.
Foul ball.
Now we're in trouble. Down 0-2 here, not looking good. I don't know where he's going. I have no idea.
0-2 now.
Whoa! If he would have hit him, that would have killed it too. So that would have put him on first. This is my last chance.
Here's a 1-2.
And he didn't make it. Shoot. Well, his is over at 12.
Slinging it to first in time.
Bummer.
And he hits a ground ball right side. But
I'm
it
way out
gets
in front of
fouled.
this guy. Like, way out in front of him.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Simpson on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
What are you making for dinner,
Down to
man?
right fielder, Gary Sheffield. He's already
Dude,
homered
when
in
that
this
dude
game.
had a Tuesday eat out dinner. What? And he hit Sheffield.
As that one ran in and got
Can't hit a home run if he getting hit. I think he did that on purpose. Can't prove it.
That's a ball. Tries the sweeper. Sheffield off the first to 2 away.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
You put a burger in the air fryer? Is that a thing? You cook meat in there?
Good this pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
I think he messed up.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That's inside. And it's 3-2.
Well, okay, allow me to read what you said. Burgers and tater tots in the air fryer.
Should definitely score.
So you can see how I took that.
Side corner got him looking. Marlins lead 1, but they still lead it 3-1. We go to the ninth. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Gavin.
All right, shut it down.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Rob Nunn.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins.
First save attempt of the stream.
Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
And there's
In
one.
left field. Kona takes it in for the out.
3-1. It's a no one. This is our only run. He hit a home run.
The Fish trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. So now 1-2.
Got it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Rays. Yandy Diaz now. Swing called strike. And that is strike 1. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Oh, that's beautiful. Here we go. Win the game right here.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Deal 2.
Oh, got him on the corner. Called strike.
We saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ballgame.
Right, that's 5 straight against the one more.
That the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays.
That was their only run right there. Sheffield got him one. It's about time. Pat Rapp, 7 innings pitched, 3 hits, 1 run. W. $18 safe and in. All right, this is it. Yep, it's only 9:15. Won our last game, so we're definitely getting done early today. Well, it's just gonna be like a 23 inning nonsense game. Charlie back on the mound. Charlie versus Ryan Pepiot. All right, there we go. So today we lost 6-5 and a comeback from them. We lost 4-2 and a comeback from them. And then we beat the Expos 9-4 and we whooped them. That was nice. Off day, then 9-0, 3-1. Last game. And then we get an off day, which is nice. So right after this game is an off day. And next week, majority 3 games against Arizona D-backs. And then 3 games at Pittsburgh. We're keeping it in the National League. Rest of the way out is National. Nope, Texas is in there. All right, 2 games over the Braves, 9.5 over the Phillies. Where'd you go to eat, dude? Just a local place, or?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Miami Marlins.
Brooms out. Brooms out.
I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least.
Well, they've only
one in
scored
this
one run in
series.
2 games, so we've been getting it done. Charlie's on the mound.
First pitch coming your way.
It's his record.
And today's starting pitcher, Charlie Huff. What do you have on him? Just about ready to roll. Gavin Lux now at the plate. Grounds one to short. Throws the first in time.
Good start.
One out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games.
It looks like they're only using Fred McGriff as pinch hit and DH, so good for me. If we was at Tampa Bay, we'd have to face him like we did
Matched a homer in his last game.
Here.
Close to the ball. And the count is 2-0.
Uh-oh.
Ripped on a line.
Man, that guy can
And
hit.
it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. But he's in there easily.
That guy can hit.
A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And it's second. In the dirt.
The best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Throw to first in time. Cedric Mullins will hit next. And that one fouled off.
He struck out looking to end the game. It's going to be a terrible feeling.
Hit hard, but foul to the left.
I don't know that I've ever done that in my life.
Man on
Definitely
second,
not
two
as
down.
Major League Baseball.
Gets a piece there.
Mostly
We'll do
because
it
I
again.
never played there, but still. I think I
You
would have
do
if I
too?
would have.
Ball one.
Base hit into the out.
Oh, it's a blue throw from Jeff Conine in the first.
First, it's 1-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw
I did the best I
numbers
could. Hit him
coming
with a
in
blue.
the game.
It's a small meter,
All
too.
he's
He
trying to
gunned
do
it.
at this point is help his team win.
Yep. What do you do about it?
Fraley getting the start in right. Made his debut, and there goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And he's safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, against this dude. Maybe
Ooh, I don't know how you let that nonsense go.
testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up the scoring position. Good job.
The 1-2. He keeps the at-bat going with a
Oh, what's the wind doing? That don't look healthy. Oh, I don't know. What's the wind doing? Yeah, it's blowing that way. So I knew that. As soon as I seen the ball do that nonsense, I knew the wind was doing something. 7 mile an hour at hard right. So that's not good for us.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Ground ball right side, and that's a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1-2 now. In the dirt. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Knocks that one away, and we'll do
We'll
it
get
again.
Charlie all tuckered out. We just get started.
Swing and miss and strikeouts. You gotta love
Oh,
a bat like
that
this.
was strike
No
3.
one giving in.
Payoff pitch. Chopper to second. Slings the first, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. It's the Citrus. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Ryan Pepio. Pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him. Stepping in, Chuck Carr. And there's a foul ball.
Good streak's over, so I guess one way to look at it is that the pressure is now off. And of course, first thing he does, face it. Of course.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Oh, you gotta let that go, Terry.
Carr gets his lead at first with nobody out. Now quick throw to first, and he's back in safely.
All right, I think it's time to go.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch almost got him. Throw to second. And that's another stolen base for the lead leader.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up at the top of the first by being aggressive on the base pass. I like that, especially early in this ballgame. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of beginning.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Walls throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now for the Marlins lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Chuck Carr. So now
18 homers for Terry. That probably puts him at like fourth or something.
Gary Sheffield.
At the ball.
Sheffield launched a homer in his most recent game.
That's low.
Back to the mound, he's got it.
Pathetic.
Gets it to first, and that is out number 2. Ground ball to the middle. That's a
There we go. 1-1.
Third headed for the plate. He will score, and the Marlins tie it up.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Just kept it
All
simple.
to it.
Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner at first with 2 away. Benito Santiago, the next up for the Marlins. Tied up here in the early going. And a swing and a miss there.
Right on it, but way too low. Oh,
Stays alive. 1 run across to the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
all right.
Grounder into the outfield for a knock. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Goes to third, he's there. And now they've got runners in the corners with 2 outs.
A shortstop, number 16.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Oh, I should have
Out
probably.
towards right center field. He's got it. That
All right, good
is
start
the
though.
inning.
Good start.
But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Nick Fortes.
Huh?
The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul off the plate, they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Sets him down looking. Played the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside to Parker, and he couldn't make it.
That was actually a good joke.
In there at the
I don't know if I've ever heard him say that or not.
Not a big strikeout
Making fun of the guy
but
like that.
still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets them
He got
involved
thrown
in the
out
action.
right outside the batter's box trying to go to
Bases
first. He said he
empty.
tried for the
Now,
inside to
Taylor
Parker and
Walls.
didn't make it.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
And that is that.
Yeah, that's
No
fine.
runs, no. We head to the bottom of the second. And now for the Marlins, Jeff Conine.
Conine's due for a dinger too.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Larry
Just
Bullard.
not able to catch up to that velocity.
Familiar with that name of the umpire. The Bull.
Popped
Oh,
up. Foul territory behind the
that was a
plate.
strike though. I had to swing.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
Bummer.
Base hit center field. So man aboard now with one away.
All right, steal
Now
steal
they
opportunity here.
got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Just yet there.
Next is the pitcher for the
Right.
Marlins, Charlie.
Not yet either. They might
Checks over
pitch
to
out. You know what they
first.
don't do in
Back
this year
safely.
that they did a lot more in previous years was pitch outs. And we're even playing on at a harder difficulty than normal. So like they really don't do pitch outs anymore. They used to do it the first and second pitch a lot.
Runner on the goal. Ball misses. Safety second with a stolen base.
I wonder why they changed the. They've clearly changed the logic on it. I wonder why they did.
Popped up.
Ah, Charlie.
And a foul ball.
If he gets that down, we got a runner on three. He should have got that down.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Walls. The throw to first. And that's an out.
Come on here. Come on, Chuck. Come on, Chuck. Get back.
The golf move to second.
Whoa. Let's go, Chuck. Ball, Chuck.
On the ground right side.
Oh, good play.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at the ballpark, where we're on sweep alert, Siggy.
Sweep
We
alert.
came on the air talking about that, and so
Vacuums
far,
out. Get the
neither
bums
team
up.
is backing down.
Nobody wants
That's
to
a
be
cool
on the
view of the
wrong end of a
ballpark.
sweep. For
See, why can't
one
we get
team,
the
it's
views
about
on my
making a
creative? Oh, look at
statement, and
American
for
flag
the other,
tomorrow.
it's about
What is going on?
salvaging respect.
That's one of the best. I don't know if I got that in time. That was real nice. Just real nice.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one lifted to left. And a quick out, number one.
Just a little too quick on that.
We gotta get Charlie a win here. You should have had to win that first
Everything
Expos game.
comes
you
open.
played.
No way of
At
making
the ball.
contact
We blew
with
it.
that one.
He wasn't even in the game. He left the game. We were winning nicely.
On the ground at first. Lee steps on the bag. First two batters
supposed
retired
to be
here
our
in the
ace,
top of
but-
the third.
We let him down a lot.
Caminero batting for the second time, and that's strike one. On the ground right side. That's the third out. Inning over.
All right,
As
come
we
on,
go
TP.
to the last of the third. And now for the Marlins, Terry Pendleton.
Oh, Gonzalez has got 19. We need one more home run, but we top three.
That's in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab.
When they gonna let that happen?
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And there's a strike. There's a line drive to left field. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice
Right on it.
Full side, batted out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now it's going to be Derek Lee.
Good
That
pitch.
one fouled off. A 1-1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Good
Fights
pitch.
that one away, still 1-2.
Oh my goodness.
And he's back pretty easily.
You know what? After that nonsense, we're gonna steal now, you sucker.
Sheffield runs. Pitch is low. And safe. That's a stolen base.
Well, he looked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but doesn't seem to slow his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared. Timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
On to first. That's the second out.
Up next for the Marlins, the catcher, Eddie
Come on, Benito.
Santiago.
You can have a good stream.
That one a little bit high.
He had 2 home runs in that Expos win. Come on. And they weren't cheap shots either. He killed the ball twice.
Runner at second,
One of them
2
went
down.
460.
Here's the last half of the third. That's in there for a strike. And the count is 1-2.
Oh, foul tip.
3.
Come on.
One left. Thanks for tuning in. Sweep warning, Z. Sweep warning.
Not so fast, though. Seen quite the battle so far. It's always toughest to close out a series because pride kicks in on the other side. Well, these Rays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit. That one to first. Lee takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
We need a strikeout here is what we need. Okay, that's a good start.
Foul ball.
We can't get him on a crazy knuckle.
Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball.
Oh,
Hit if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Out to short.
shoot.
Slings to first in time. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay,
Took the lead.
Nick Fortes.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes.
Pretty good job getting him around.
He can have a really good day out there in the mound.
On the ground. And
Whoa.
foul ball.
We'll take it.
2 down,
Ain't gonna look
nobody
at
out.
it.
Top
That's
half
fine
of
with
inning
me.
number 4.
That looked like a fair ball.
Chop to third. Pendleton sends it across to first. Out number 3. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Swept the Mets. Trying to sweep the Rays.
Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame.
We're gonna play at
Chasing a
PSC
lot of
Park
pitches
next week.
outside the
That'll be fun. I
zone,
like
and
that
those
stadium.
chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's a good one.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2.
Oh, good pitch.
One out in the bottom of the fourth.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating.
This guy's
because
pitching
you
pretty
don't
good.
expect
He
the
really
pitcher
is.
to be able to make quality
Surprisingly,
pitches
because he
one
ain't
after
really
another like
done
that. And
nothing
so
previously.
those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch.
It's a shot. There we go. Go. Get out. Go.
You can kiss it goodbye. His 13th home run of the season,
Yep, he was good
and
too.
they tie it up. It's 2-2.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off
Try to
one
beat him on
another.
the fastball.
Those are
Good
those
serve.
home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And now Luis Castillo.
Yeah.
He's got it. Out. Number
Baby,
2.
he's got it.
45 years old. And
Is it 45 years?
of
That's the
Major
first
League
thing he said.
Baseball, born in Hawaii.
That's my age. Oh, and he's got a hit.
Could be trouble.
He's going extras. Charlie
Makes the
Huff.
turn and heads for
Charlie
second.
Huff and Puff.
In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at
A
second
double
with
from
2
Charlie.
out.
Pitcher gets himself on base. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing.
All right, come on now. Let's hit him. Let's get this going. We got 2 outs, though. Come on, Chuck.
Back to the top
Come
of
on,
the
Chuck.
line, you were Chuck Carr. Digs in there. Fly ball
Charlie
down the
didn't even
line,
put,
and no one could get to
Put
it.
no
It's a
stinking
foul
jacket
ball.
on, man. He said, this is Florida. I ain't wearing no jacket.
Brother edges away a second. In the air, out towards right
Shoot,
center.
unless there's an
Freeman
error.
On the move to the gap.
Nah.
And that is the inning. One
Jeff
for the
Conine
Marlins on a
goes
solo
on. That's a
shot.
good- that was
2-2 game. You're watching Miami Marlins. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the
We
league.
have a big inning here, though.
Well, these Rays finding ways to get on base, but they still need
This
help
game may be
driving
a
home.
game that
They
says
only
the
have
first team to have a
one hitter
crooked
runners in
inning wins
scoring
it.
position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just
Potentially.
can't get back.
Crooked inning winner here. Whoa. Castillo's up there third in the average.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Solo runner aboard to start the inning.
Home run leaders Martinez 33, 22, 21, 23, 20, 19. See, we're right
Kinda
there.
rolled over on this pitch a little bit.
We're at 17 or 18 now.
Minded to shoot it
We're
through
one
for a
home run
knock,
out of
and
the top 3.
We'll take that anytime you can get him to find a
Sheffield.
hole.
Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play.
Got it.
Sends him down.
Charlie ate him up.
Go ahead run on base. Ryan Pepio next to hit for the Rays.
Oh, he didn't
Foul
try to
ball.
bunt. Yeah, I mean, that's a 50-50
Now you'll walk.
situation.
Ball 1.
And that drops in for a strike. Line drive and foul ball.
Keep them knuckleballs coming.
Away. Tie game.
Filthy.
Run stays at first. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
If he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way,
Runner on the move.
Yeah,
Strike in
it's a
there.
free stolen base if you
Throw
steal while I'm
safe
throwing
at
a
second.
knuckleball, right? Because it takes 25 minutes to get there, so. Got it. Charlie struck 3 batters out
We
there.
head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Marlins, Terry Pendleton.
Good shot. PP with another double. Beautiful.
First, headed for 2. Safe at second with
All right,
nobody out, and
let's
that
take the
double
lead
has
here.
the
I want
goal
another
in
bomb
scoring
from
position.
Sheffield right now.
Third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up.
Manager might have to go to a bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Man, that's some bull crap. They called that a strike. That was a big old ball.
And it's second.
And we just missed it.
Fly ball, right field. And there's one away.
It's bull crap. All of it. All about it, tell you.
Up next for the
Derek
Marlins.
Lee now at the plate. Outfield play very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Oh, D-Lee.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen.
Run Homer would do us some good here.
Hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Engler getting cranked up as well.
Check.
Strike 2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
He's getting tired now, which is good news.
Next offering way off the plate. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Just misses.
And a full count now.
That's a
Full
really
count.
good take.
Come on, D-Lee.
Hard hit left side.
Shoot.
Over to Diaz.
No, we made him earn that
was a
one.
strong at bat, even though he couldn't find.
Oh, he's done. Yeah, he took him out. Okay.
Brian Baker comes on now.
Brian Baker,
Compared to a lot
the
of
candlestick
other
maker.
relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Oh,
Got
crap.
it started a little
That's
too
not what I thought
early.
was happening.
Strike 1. On the ground, right side.
So sad.
Lux. Tosses
Whoa,
to first.
he threw that away. We
Getting over
scored.
on the
Because that's
ground
going in
out.
the dugout. We're on 3-run.
Back here in a close one. And a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. At the plate, Junior Caminero.
6th inning here. Let's keep him from crushing the ball. We got 2, 3, 4 here.
And another ball.
2 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Can I have a new baseball?
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tried to get a better sense of the
Got him.
umpire strike zone.
In plenty of time to first. And
Let
that's
him beat
1
us
out
this
as they
game.
get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
In there at the knees. Strike 1. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
In the box, lays off for ball 1. Nice grab to first. And they
It's in the
get
first baseman's
out.
glove.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even
That's so
inspire
filthy.
a few more web gems before the game is over.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
Oh, now this one gets way.
We got him. They called that a strike on that knuckle.
Got him. Inning over on the
Lean over.
strikeout.
All right. We need to pick Charlie up, man. See, Charlie pitches is great games and we don't hit him over. But I guess it's because it's ace versus ace. You know what I'm saying?
Back down for the bottom of the sixth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Boyle.
Power slider guy, Billy. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Like, you know, when he pitched last time, it was Pedro. Although we hit Pedro, we had 2 runs in him in the first freaking inning. Couldn't do anything with it. That was frustrating as crap.
Touches down, that's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff.
Got all them runs up on. We was up 4-0 on Pedro, and we ended up losing. He didn't get the win, thankfully, but still.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Couldn't have picked a better
Come on,
pitch to go
Conan.
on.
Come on.
Looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Line drive,
And there we go.
runner around third.
3-2.
Way to the plate. He will score, and the Marlins have the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now at the plate, Luis Castillo. Simpson pulls it in on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Cliff Floyd.
He's got
All right, Clifford.
in his bat, Boo. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Ooh, good pitch. 100 mile an hour. He came after me hard. Dang. I don't know why he got so angry. He needs to calm down.
Swinging a ground ball.
Ooh, good play.
Up the middle.
Ooh,
Looks
real
for
good play.
one.
Dang.
A double play that
Real good
was.
play.
Inning over. So the Marlins go with a new arm, Jordan Powell.
These are the spots where relievers really make a
Oh,
name.
no.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of
Oh.
here. And we are all tied up.
That swing completely
The first
changed
pitch
the
from Powell.
momentum of
The
this
first
game.
pitch.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. You know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike, and the other side is a hitter.
And that went over that wall by like a foot.
Flies. Not what
F
they were
that.
looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Simpson in the box again. Takes the strike. And that's downstairs. And now it's even 1-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run
Oh,
in
crap,
an
yep.
inning. Kind of gets the offense.
All right, good. I'm glad that didn't work
Start
out
to
for him.
expect a big inning.
Nobody
going to
on,
catch him.
nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Swinging a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
And now he's super fast and on first base.
And that's in there for strike 1. That one is triple digits. Up the middle.
All right.
Castillo flips it. There's one.
It's all right. Simpson's out. He's the fast guy. He's
But
the
a really nice try there.
Oh, they're bringing in Fred McGriff.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
And he's still stolen
And
me
that's a
anyway.
stolen base. Not even close.
Got a good
Yeah,
opportunity
speed
to
of
take a jump
69.
ahead in this game here in the later innings. Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And that one hit to first.
It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
can't pick it up cleanly, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Lutz stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Okay. All
In
right.
the air center field. Parr settles under it, and that's
All
the
right.
third out.
Only gave up one tie game. Didn't let him take the lead.
But this clutch home run
But
gets us
have
even
you
again.
noticed, like, I don't know if they turned the difficulty up even more. Anytime we're looking at a sweep, dude, it's darn near impossible to jump out to any kind of a real lead. You know, game threes where we've won both previously is like an impossible task.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
All right, come on, Chuck.
Way inside.
Come on, Chuck. Get on base. That's all we want. Just get on base, Chuck. Oh, Chucky. That's 20 push-ups, Chuck.
And there's one down.
Up next for the Marlins, the third baseman,
Pendleton. Turret.
Activity in the bullpen. Edwin Uceda,
Turret.
right-hander with big strikeout stuff. He's getting it fired up. Engler also throwing. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count even at 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's a 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers
That was him with
because
death.
he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
You get a bat right here.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Fights
That
it
was a
off.
strikeout
We'll see
pitch.
another.
99 on
Good
the
battle
corner.
here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off.
Waiting for him to come back down low.
Payoff pitch. And a
Oh.
pop-up. Right side. Foul territory.
All right, Sheffield.
2 down.
See if Sheffield can't get 19 here.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
It didn't look like it was that low.
At the plate with 2 away.
It just
Swings
did
through
not
that one.
look that low to me. There we go. 19. Boom. In the late stages.
They jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-3.
In the late stages, as they call it.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there.
It's tied to Luis Gonzalez. Ooh, we played them next. That's pretty cool, actually. You know, so we're going to go for Diamondbacks. Luis Gonzalez has 19 homers. Sheffield just hit 19, so we'll be. Hopefully, he don't hit one this game. Like the game he's playing right now. Hopefully, he two. We'll be tied up. Went down and killed that slider. All right, we got the lead. So next week we have a home run off.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh,
What a stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. One for the Marlins on the solo shot. It's now a 4-3 ball game. We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. And that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul off down the right side.
right, come on.
0-2 now.
0-2 fastball way
That was
out of the zone.
101.
I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back.
He swung at that nonsense.
Down the third swing and a miss. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1.
Really good
leadoff
strikeout.
base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Check swing and he went. 2 balls and a strike. In the air left.
We got
field.
him. We got him.
Koda should have this one.
That's 2.
2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of fly out to left.
Mamma mia.
2 down, nobody on.
Come on now.
It's 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
Got him.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there.
That's 3-0 too. Got a strike and then swing. All right, let's get some insurance to get out of here.
Now on the mound for the Rays, Edwin Uceda.
He's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA.
We've not seen
This is
him
an
yet.
important outing for him to get on the right track.
Santiago leading things off and takes a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter, a way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swinging a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. One gone to the bottom of the
I'd
8th.
like to get some insurance here. Come
1
on.
for 3.
That's a hit.
Back up the middle and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Foul ball there. Hit on the ground to short. Walls. Sends it to first. 2 away down.
What?
Fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll.
What kind of play was that, man? That was phenomenal. Pulling it off like it's no problem at all.
Swinging a
We got insurance in a second. He can run too. So it'll be real nice. A base hit right now.
Check on the runner. And he dives back in safely.
We'll make this 5-3. Come on, Castillo. Come on. Oh! Killed that foul. Come on, Castillo. Come on.
Man on second, 2 down.
Good pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So
All right, here we go. For the save.
welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Jake Fraley.
Again. For the 19.
Number 9, Rob Nunn.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small
Only one lone save all
you know
year.
those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Slider for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. If you take that pitch,
Oh, he swung.
Left field.
Oh, get there, Conan, get there.
And it's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And he left it. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for.
All right, here we go. This is good. That's 0-2 count. Now we can mess with him a bit.
Right here.
Raised down by a run.
There we got him. There's 2. One more. Oh, that was only 1.
It's a strikeout.
Oh, I guess fairly good. Oh, God. That freaking. Oh, no, that's. He looks like Trevor Griff. That's.
That one's in there. And that is strike 1.
Oh, no.
Should be extra bases.
Oh, no.
Around third. The relay. Safe.
Hey, beat it up.
Tie ball game. 4-4.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. A lot riding on this next at bat now. As the
Oh, my goodness. Oh, no.
It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to
Oh, he's going from 2 to home. We got him. He took. Oh, my. If he would have made that, that would have been one of the craziest things I've ever seen in this game. He tagged up from second and went home. We got him.
push on with a tie ball game.
Oh, if I would have had a bad throw, he's safe. Woo. I mean, he's fast, but Is it a lefty or a righty?
Bottom 9, and they've got a
Righty.
chance at a walk-off in this tie game. And now for the Marlins, Rob Nunn.
All right, Estrade.
So they turn to a basket.
Oh, man.
For the pitcher.
Can't believe he tried to get me.
Presents the winning run.
From second to home is crazy.
And that is out of play.
Good pitch.
Swings over the top of that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Oh, let's see what we got warmed up. Oh, that's a walk-off.
Again.
That is a walk-off swing right there. Game over. 5-4. We win. Sweep. And foul. Get the brooms. Get the brooms. Get the brooms. It should show people with brooms in the stands. I feel like some game used to do that. Maybe, I don't know. It had to have been a baseball.
Tough time getting the pitch by him as a
I
hitter.
don't know. I feel like they would show the brooms and stuff in the
Different pitches
stands.
still able to make some type of contact.
Oh, I can't believe I touched that.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far. These two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
4-4 in the ninth.
Oh, I thought that was
Here
it.
as he fouls it away.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Game's over. And ground ball.
Short balls.
Left side.
Whips it to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a
All right, come on,
long
Chucky.
at-bat.
We just get Chucky on first base. We're going to be all right.
Swinging a
Oh,
bouncer. Lux throws the first in jive. And now we need a near home plate, so it looks like we're going to have
Engler.
a switch here. Mason Engler on the pitch now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup on the double switch.
you guys waving them in the chat is like the people in the crowd waving them. They had them all game technically. There's a hit. All right. Here we go. We could win it right here.
Well, here we go.
Who it is.
Base with 2 away. Timing on
Let's
the
win it
swing
right
was
now.
good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably
Not on that
would
pitch.
like, but that's a good approach paying off.
Sheffield, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. All right, that's 2-0 to Sheffield. Here we go.
Get into raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. Lee, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. That's in there. And now it's 3-2.
Great RBI
Here we
spot
go.
here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
There's a line drive to the field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
That technically would have been the end of the game. Thanks. All right. All right. Dang it.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Liv Hernandez.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Runner takes off for third.
Got him.
Down, and he's out.
That was stupid. That was stupid.
Stealing is just
And that's a white boy, too.
I don't think they were trying to do that, obviously.
That was stupid.
But at least gets the runner to third and sets you up for a sac fly. Now you've given up the out, but you don't have the runner at third. That's a big mistake.
Yes, that's a big, big mistake. That's Tampa Bay baseball right there. Try to get me with a white boy running the 3.
Clearly trying to
you
stay
not
back
have
a little
eyeballs?
longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swings and misses.
Bam. We're looking good now, guys.
And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Oh, got it. Knocked it down. Here we go. We got D-Lee coming out. Sheffield on 2. I can't bunt with D-Lee. He's got like probably a 10 bunt stat. So there'll be no bunting. But this should be it right here. We should beat him.
On to the bottom of the 10th. Leading off, Derek Lee.
Number 25, Derek Lee.
Here we go. We're going to win it right here. We're going to win it.
And there's
Hey.
the ball. On the ground to the left. To first. And
Right here, I'm
the
in.
leadoff man is
It's
out.
in. We're going to win it right here. Come on, Benito. Come on. Come on, Benito.
Out to short. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Late swing foul off.
All we need is a freaking hit, and the game is over, man.
The winning run on second base. Just missed. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. That's strike 2.
Well, when he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. The throw to first, and we're headed to the 11th. We're in extras here.
I bet they don't
and
steal
stepping
again.
in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Actually, who's on second?
Umpires trying to tighten things up
Okay,
a
good.
little bit.
I got worried it was Chandler Simpson because he could steal and get me.
Pitch
For real.
is there.
He's nuts.
And that's ball 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grabs it on the run. Runner
Yeah, nothing we
takes
can do
a
about
second.
that. Nothing we can do
Trust him in
about
center
that.
field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and you saw it right there. That's a player.
We're gonna walk Yandy, make the double play happen.
Runners in the corners here. One away. Cedric Mullins. Next to hit for the
Oh,
Rays.
what a hit from
It
Cedric
stays
Mullins.
there. 1 run's in. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
What a hit that was.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
It's just one.
Georgia.
It's just one run.
Crazy.
We're okay.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
In the opening corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
Oh, got it on the corner.
Prevent
Needed
run
that.
from scoring.
Boy, did we need that.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strain that runner at third now.
Fortes stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. Bounce to third. Now a jump throw. And very nicely done for the out.
All right, we just scored the 1. We should have been a lot worse right there. That could have been a lot.
Happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch.
Griffin Jacks.
And on the mound, the closer, Griffin Jacks.
What he does in his privacy of his bedroom, no concern to me in the baseball diamond.
Getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
And that one fouled off. So the tying run is second. Foul ball still 0-2. Good
Jeez.
job to fight that one off.
He's staying so high and it's messing me up. It's a sweeper, too.
0-2. That one in the dirt
Check it.
and gets away. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Not good. Not good at all. I guess we'll be sitting high because he's doing nothing but throwing freaking high pitches. Yep, ripped it. Unfortunately, we can't go home.
And now the winning run is on base. Broke up it quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to
All right, CJ.
Think that comes back to bite him?
Yeah, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. They don't score this.
I'm going to steal him
so
so they can't get the DP on me.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Save is second.
All right, there goes the DP. We'll be good now. Now we're playing
Being
baseball.
real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get two runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of still.
Oh, they're going to walk him. We're walking him because that changed things and I stole.
Is now in order.
Oh, can we bump the Chucky car? They brought the infield. We're gonna steal.
Stuff for the Marlins.
Here, go back. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Excellent work getting around that one. Could have been dangerous. Fires the third. Save. Nearly picked him off. Almost got caught in between there. The 0-1. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Squares. Pushes at it.
Let me go back.
It's a strike. 1-2.
Let me go back.
Swing and he popped it up. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
This guy's seen two changeups in a row. It could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Towards first.
Chuck Carr,
Throws to second for one.
safe. Yes.
It's always a tough double play to try to turn.
Game was over. We didn't get there.
Knows that he's going to hustle all the way up the first baseline to prevent it. Nice job of getting that run across.
That was close. It don't get no closer than that.
Quick toss to first.
It don't get no closer than
And he's
that.
back in there. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Two outs is a great time to
I just did that as more of a
especially
distraction.
when you have a guy with some wheels on first.
It don't even matter. I don't even know why they. In real life, I don't think they would even throw down
Trying to
there.
get this hitter out.
Seriously, they would. I don't think they would have thrown down there at all.
2 on, 2 outs.
Oh, TP!
Lux throws the first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. 12th inning coming up. We're all tied up 5-5.
Hang on, shoot. Well, we got to bring in. We're going to bring in Alphonse. What's she whining?
So they turn things over to
Cat whining? What are you doing? Bummer. right, well.
Number 57. And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year.
Alfonseca.
Numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Hunter Fiducia, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Ground ball right
Well, he
side.
advanced his runner.
Lee takes it himself.
Shoot.
Put up good play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
The batter, number 6.
I'm going to walk him so we can get a double play out of this, hopefully.
And the slider just misses.
There, he can move the ball around, add to subtract, get some weak contact at times. So
These games are intense.
don't worry as much about him in this situation.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit him.
Bases all loaded up. And now it's Gavin Lux. There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
He pulls it in. 2 away.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run.
Oh,
It takes
no.
away the opportunity for that sacrifice.
Of all people, B, it's him.
You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they want.
Best hitter on their team.
So they're all loaded up. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab.
Got it.
Over to first.
Yes.
Nicely done for the out. And the
You know who's
Rays
coming out?
able to
Sheffield.
win. And this remains a 5-5 ball game.
Pendleton's on second. Sheffield's about to hit a freaking bomb again. He's going to go upper deck. A walk-off upper deck.
Bottom of the 12th inning now. And now for the Marlins. Number 10, Sheffield.
You know what I need to do? I need to get this going here. We got Joe Boo on the screen. Be with us, Joe Boo. Come on, Joe Boo. Help us out one time.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Come on, Joe Boo. Ooh, good pitch. That's a good pitch. The way that thing swept away like that, yeek. If he goes high fastball, it's over for me. Come on, Sheffield, walk it off.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for
Oh,
him.
no.
Right to the backstop. They'll throw to third. Save with third. And
Oh, we need something deep now. This is it. This is it, guys.
Sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball
Joe Boo's in work.
catcher, and if you can make it
Joe
to
Boo's
third
doing the
base,
work.
pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets the third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Infield is in big time for the win. Joe Boo. Oh,
in the air, right field. Fraley gets
it's not far enough. I can't do this. I can't do it. That would be stupid.
And there's one down.
Oh, yeah, I'm gunned. Shoot. All right, Joe Boo. Come on, you're still with us now. Infield is still in. Hard hits wins the game.
First pitch swinging.
Definitely a strikeout situation right
Hard hit
here.
wins this
Lots of
game.
ways for that go-ahead
We don't have to be a
run
hit.
score.
Just hit it.
Swings through that one for strike two.
This boy right here is pitching.
Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Outside. 1-2 to count.
I don't know if he has the speed to go home on a wild pitch, though, unfortunately.
Fights it up. He'll see another.
Because the backstop is so small. So small.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Over to
Come on, Joe
Diaz.
Boo. You set us up for
There's
this
2
one.
outs.
Joe Boo's got the
Strikeout pitch
dramatics.
right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen. Cole Sulser.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Santiago in the box now. Take strike one.
Look at that pitch.
Third, 2 down.
It's because I want to watch that Stanley Cup game. I told you. What did I say? We can do a 23-inning game at the end. Exactly what's freaking happening.
Got
God
him
dang it.
swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout. Inning number 13 set to go. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was
Go-ahead run on base. Jake Frater next to hit for the Rays. Pushes the corner, and it's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. And that tries in for a strike. This to third. Nice stop.
Blue throw.
Bang. And they got him.
TP from his knees. Gunning out Cam and Nero.
To keep this ball game tied. I also think it's a base running mistake. When you're on third, you got to make sure you can score if it's the go-ahead run. Give the next
Hit that meter
opportunity
perfect.
to put you ahead.
So now pinch hitter for the pitcher, Richie Palacios. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. The changeup missing. Ball 1. Swing and a bouncer. Castillo tosses the first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
Take the lead. What win the game?
Another chance to win it. Home.
We got 14 hits.
Back here, runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And grounds one to the right side. Lux throws the first in time. The winning run moves up to third.
They better bring that infield way in or I'm dropping a bunt. Ah, they did. I was dropping a bunt if they didn't bring them all the way down like that. There's your game.
Into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In comes the winning run, and the Marlins break through, winning
Konai.
15.
In the 13, and there's your sweep. We beat him 6-0 against the Rays.
Nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody
Crushed
that
him.
witnessed this here today.
Mr. Marlin.
6-5 the final here today.
Who else could it be than Mr. Marlin? What a heck of a game. A lot of good plays. So many I forget. Yeah, that was a good hit. I do remember that one. That sucked. Look at that throw. That was perfect. And Co9 just got a little lift on it. That's all we needed. And that was actually a ground rule double. It bounced right over the wall. Co9 went 3 for 6. And he had a home run. So, yeah. 3 RBIs. Gary Sheffield, 2 for 6, home run. It's a good sweep. That's a real good sweep. Oh, it's a city sky. I ain't never seen that before. That's a new one. So we get an off day and then it's Arizona. So that's advanced day. Advanced day. So Zach Gallen's coming to town against Outlanders. Let's go ahead and, well, let me look at the league leaders here. Chipper Jones, we're third. Robin Yount. Bonds. Roland. Yep, look at that. So it's Barry Bonds at 23, Roland at 20. And then Luis, who we're about to play, me, and Chipper Jones, all three at 19. It is like the 90s all over again. You miss it. Then Trey Turner, Suarez, Sammy Sosa. They got another guy. Dang, Corbin Carroll has got 17. He's only 2 behind. He's right there. We don't have another one to take until Konai at 13. And Derek Lee's been kind of underperforming in the power. Sheffield leads the league by 3 over Chipper. RBIs. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, guys, good stuff. That was a good one. We swept them 2 games over the Braves. 10.5 over the Nationals or Expos. And the Phillies, they must have lost some games because now they're 11 back. So even better for us. We're looking good. Look at the standings here. Yet the Braves and the Nationals. Well, the Braves are. Well, nobody's locked in anything, but the Braves are doing real good to make the playoffs. And then you got the Expos going to make it. And then it would be between the Phillies and Dodgers. And look at that. Our entire division outside of the Mets could potentially make the playoffs. Like, if the playoffs started right now, the Marlins, Braves, Expos, and Phillies all make the playoffs. That's crazy. And then the lowly Mets do not. And on the American League, the Orioles, Yankees, and Angels. You get the Mariners, the Royals, and the Red Sox. With the Red Sox being the number one team in the league. Well, we might be now. Hold on, 652? We might be now. Yeah, we're number one. Because they've been losing some. So we're the number one team in the league. That's not easy to do. Especially on GOAT. And then the Red Sox are number 2. Like I said, I wouldn't mind playing them in the World Series because I like Fenway Park. We'd get to play a couple games at Fenway. So that would be a fun World Series. Red Sox, Marlins. We did the Reds Indians last year. So I'm totally fine with this being the Red Sox, but who knows? Who knows? It could be anybody at this point. I mean, if you think about it, all these teams are still in it. I mean, Mariners, Angels easily could be one of those. Royals, Tigers, even Twins, White Sox is still in it. Red Sox, Orioles definitely in it. Yankees, Blue Jays even. I'd say the Rays are probably out. They're just pitiful. We just swept them, but look at them. They're winning. Their winning percentage is .369. They're 18.5 games out. So there's the Rays are pretty much done. Well, let's do this. Oh, that's pretty interesting. So look at the National League. The farthest team back is the Rockies, and that's only 6 games. So nobody in the National League is out of making the playoffs. Nobody. 6 games is nothing. That's less than a week's worth of games, or about a week. And the American League wild card, you got the Rays and Athletic. They're just they're trending the wrong way. I don't know how the A's are bad with all the players they got. It doesn't make no sense. Because their players got great stats, and Mark McGuire's 3rd in home runs, and batting average is up there. Everybody's doing good, but for what it must, I don't know. Even in real life, they're better than that with the current team, Soder and them guys. So I don't know what the problem is there, but all right, guys, good stuff, good wins today. We did some good stuff. Went 4-2 wins, and next week 3 home games to Arizona and 3 away games at Pittsburgh. And that'll be fun because PNC Park is a good one. And Pittsburgh's playing pretty good right now, too. I think they're second place, like a game out or whatever. So that'll be a good one next week. So, all right, I'm going to jump off here, watch some Stanley Cup. But we won. We're winners. And winners, goodbye, Joe Boo. Winners get this. See you guys.